Okay, so give me a moment. I gotta finish my dailies real quick before we start. But we got a lot to talk about tonight. Relatively on time stream. It's only 7:44. I want to start at 7:30. But as I said, there's things to do today. I still have to set up my air conditioner. And I'm ready to pick up my glasses and send my phone in for repair tomorrow. And I slept relatively well yesterday too. I slept like 10 hours or something? I knew I was tired, but I don't think I was that tired. Anyone recognize this song? Doro Whip, bro. Yeah, we'll go over the LD shop. The schedule for tonight, we'll go over the LD shop stuff. There's an update on that. And then we'll go over Nikke's new revenue. Some of you guys already saw it. I saw it on Twitter and I was like, damn, they're making bank. And the most important thing about that part is like it put us in context. Most times you get a number and you have no idea what the number represents. Humans aren't really good at discerning numbers after a certain point. It just like all melds together. Yeah, the Stranger Than Heaven trailer. God damn, I'm looking forward to that. Will this push SLA summons later in the week? Okay. 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 I'm gonna call this out right now. Guys, it's in the title of the stream as well. Real quick, it's in the title of the stream. So, I wrote this. Do people even read schedules? I wrote LD Shop hack update. New Nikke new revenue record. Nikke new revenue record and Nikke story night. Do people even read schedules? You press schedule because it's right above. You press schedule. So to answer the question of is this going to push back SLA? Well, let's see. Where was SLA? Well, it's cut off now because we started the stream, but some of you guys, if you're gonna be like Sugma, man, I'm gonna call it out. So what did Sugma do? Sugma said, hey, are you doing Ninja Govek polls tonight? I said, is there any point in making schedules? So I referred him to our Discord where I post the schedule. I referred him to Twitch where I have the schedule up as well. And lo and behold, schedule says, Soul Leveling Arise, May 19th, 2026, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Anniversary polls, past polls, 1,000 ticket polls. It's right here. So I'm going to ask the question, is there any point? Am I just wasting my time making all this stuff? I'm like extra peeved about this because Sugma doesn't read the schedule. Gaming clearly doesn't read the schedule. It's on YouTube as well. Like I make sure it's everywhere. It's on Twitch scheduling, YouTube, Twitter, Discord. Is there anywhere else I can send it? Like, I think the answer is it doesn't matter where you put it because nobody's going to read it. Look, 22 hours ago, right here. So the question has to be asked, is there a point? Am I just wasting my time every week? Today is 5/19, bro. Yes. Yes, it's today. I'm saying, why are you even asking me? I'm going to reread what you just said. You said, will this push SLA summons later in the week? No. Why would it push it later in the week? We schedule it for later in the night. Why would it push it to later of the week? Nothing got added. Dude, nothing got added. This is why I'm heated. See? 7:30, LD shop. It's right here. Nothing got added. It was here since yesterday. Nothing got added. This is still the exact same scheduling from last night. You don't get to like backpedal that because it's not. What does it say on the schedule, man? It says LD shop update. It's right there. Nothing got added. Am I just wasting my time making the schedule? I don't want to start a stream like this, but like I'm being shown there really is no point in it. I'm just wasting my time. It's rough out here, guys. We spend like all this time planning, it doesn't matter. No one no one's gonna read it. You're just like Sugma, man. You never want to be Sugma. Never go full Sugma. Never. Wait, people read? No. I used to, if you guys recall, I used to like write gibberish for my stream titles, and no one would ask ever, because nobody read it. It was just like, man, what is the point of this? In my defense, you don't even have it in a title. What? I don't... So every title I make has to be every event in the night every time? Come on, dude. Factually, most people found when making a title, if it's literally just everything you're doing, it's very ineffective. So, no, I would never put everything in the title because I'm not putting something like 4 hours down the line or something like that. Like, it wouldn't make sense because then people come in demanding and expecting that thing in the title, even though it's not like relatively soon. Make the title tiny URL to your Bitcoin wallet. Yeah, you know what? That's probably a better idea. It's a better idea than all this stuff we're trying. You mean SLA sums? Yeah, as I mentioned. I'm not gonna put everything in the title, man. It's just, it will take forever. Let's be clear here. You didn't read this. You didn't read the title anyways. So what does it matter? Who makes Canada mad? I'm just sad, man. It's a realization. It's so funny to me because whenever we don't do something, everyone's like, well, the reason why things aren't going well is because you don't do this and that and that. And then when I do it, it doesn't lead to anything. And then people are like, well, you know, that didn't really matter all along. It just blows my mind. It's just like, you can't have it both ways. It's either it matters or it doesn't matter. It's not that it matters until you do it, then it doesn't matter. That's friggin' wild. Guys, should I just stop wasting my time making the schedule? Like, it puts a lot more pressure on me through the week to try and uphold the schedule. And then I've kind of just realized it doesn't even matter anyways, right? Because people just don't read anyways, so why am I putting it like all this extra stuff on myself? Hey, Yoshi. Last week we didn't even make a schedule. Nobody even said a thing. I don't think it really matters. Surprised you're doing one rose at a time and just not doing more at once. Can we do more at once? How do we do more at once? What are you talking? Wait, how do we do more at once? I pressed max. Oh, here. That's new. On a scale of 1 to 10, how pressure does it make you feel? Well, I don't feel any pressure anymore now that I know nobody reads it, that I'm wasting my time, so it doesn't matter anymore, does it? You only use one? Yeah, I noticed that. Give me a sec. When did they change this? No idea, saw someone else doing it? I didn't see it last week. You always do it one at a time for achievements? That makes sense. I was doing my SLA dailies first, so I just put it in there, but yeah, I guess that wasn't even necessary to do it like that. Concerning the schedule thing, like, the reason why I didn't like schedules is because things unexpected happen throughout the week, so it's hard to commit to it. And then sometimes you just don't feel like doing certain things, right? Because sometimes, like, on some days there's certain things you would rather do or want to do more than other things. But when you make a schedule, you can't do that anymore. You're committed. You're committed to whatever you said you would do, right? So I'm just thinking to myself, like, what is the point of committing myself to a schedule if people don't care about it or read it? It's just like the worst part about this is people like Gamings and Sugma, like, they're there and they're the ones who want me to do certain things, and I put it on schedule and then they don't even read the schedule. So like, what the heck's the point? Oh, we already did this. I'm just being an idiot. We're wasting our time. Okay. It's just funny because Sugma earlier in the day asked me when am I doing the Fae polls. Alright, we're done with this. Anyways, there's just no point, is there? I'll just do what I want on those days. Nicole poll tonight, right? So Nicole's a good example. Nobody really mentioned Nicole. I think near the ending of kind of, I guess, near the ending of like scheduling, Nicole brought up about whether I'll be polling on her or not. But you're right, it's her soon because Nefer's leaving. Wait, or did she already leave? Alright, I don't think I did level 9. Doesn't really matter, man. They just left? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done it. Update is about in 1 hour? Okay, cool. Yeah, stuff like that, right? Like you commit to a schedule and then people don't bring that up and it escapes your mind and then, you know, you just don't do it. Okay, it's gonna be reset in a moment. That's fine. Alright. Let's start the stream. I would refer to a schedule. Let's just put it up for vote. Does anyone read the schedule? Does the schedule even matter? Does anyone read the schedule? Because I'm gonna be frank, people ask me to do things I put on the schedule, and then the same people don't even look at the schedules. What's the point, you know? It takes time to set it up. It's not free in terms of like I just imagine what I'll do and it just shows up there. Like I actually have to like put time in it. Was it just a hack then though? We haven't started that part. We're going to do it in a moment. So I'll set up for the couple things, but as a reminder, the schedule is on Twitter, YouTube, Discord, and on Twitch. There are no more places I can place the schedule. So it's not an excuse of, well, I missed it or something. It's literally everywhere I can place it. There's no other places I can place it. So kind of just like, there's not a point to it then. Fly to our homes and place it on a doorstep. Knowing you still wouldn't read it. Okay, let's start. 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. Hey, it's all the same ones. That's interesting. You wouldn't even thank me. You wouldn't even notice it happened. Okay. Hello, does anyone even read the schedule? I'll just ask that there. We're doing Nikke chapter 25. How do you spell her name again? Paulette? 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 It's like... It's Paulette. There you go. No. I saw it. I saw the corner of my eye. You can't fool me. You can't hurt me anymore. But yeah, hey Sleepy, how are you doing? I'm already exasperated starting this stream. 2 people tonight asked me about the schedule. Even though it's already up everywhere. What should we play? Sounds don't work cooked. Oh no, it works. It's kind of delayed. The 2 things are kind of delayed between each other. Have fun at Anime North Sangs? Thank you. Caught up in ZZ Store. How long does it take to catch up in all of ZZ Store, anyways? Okay. Maybe only announce bigger things like when you're doing a sponsor. As I said, I don't think you're gonna read it anyway, so it's funny to hear your recommendations here. Let's see. We scheduled for the entire week, guys, so it's already Monday to Sunday. All right, five people voted yes, 3 people voted no. That's what it looks like to me. Majority of people don't care or don't read into it. Only a small portion of people do. So as I recall, like, people used to criticize me on not making a schedule, and I always just thought to myself, for the majority of the time I've been streaming, so nearing 9 years now, I've never made a schedule. Like, it's very loose. Like, maybe on certain days, people know a certain thing's gonna happen, but outside of that, I don't announce anything, I don't say anything, I don't put it anywhere.
Testing Doral, testing Doral, testing Doral, testing Doral, testing Doral.
Wow.
Testing Doral.
Okay.
Testing Doral.
It works.
Testing Doral. Testing Doral.
It works.
Testing Doral. Testing Doral.
Okay. Damn, how long can it go? And, you know, throughout all those years, some people were really on me about the scheduling stuff. And I just find it funny because it's just like, I never thought it really mattered. It just makes things a lot harder on the streamer, and then a very small portion of people might actually care about it. People either care to watch your stuff or they don't care to watch your stuff. They don't. It's not particularly about what you're doing. Only certain things like catch their attentions, but whatever. In which case, an announcement on Discord or something would show them. Anyways, we're gonna start in a moment. Ooh, I'm just so baffled by this. The previous one said, "Don't look behind you." Okay. I should probably unify the two things, because the reason why the stuff shows up on stream so quickly is because I use Twitch's notification, Twitch's alerts, which has 0 delay. But because our TTS and stuff is through third party, that has delay, and that's why, like, it's always message. It, like, the notification shows up before the messages show up, because everything else has delay. Twitch doesn't have delay. But I don't like Twitch's TTS system. Actually, I'm not even sure if they have a TTS system. Okay, give me a sec. We're almost ready. It's good to have a schedule. In theory, it is. There's so many things in theory that, like, you should do, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, so we'll do the LD shop stuff first, and then we'll talk about the Nikke part, and then I think we're good. Oh, damn. Where the hell? Do I have Marge's voice enabled? Everything that can be enabled is enabled. So if it's not there, it's not available to me. So there's Bart. Yeah, if Marge is...
After Nick, Canada will join USA as the 51 state.
Okay. If Marge isn't here, then she's just not available. Unless I pay, I think. Let's see. Nope, it's not an option. Either way, everything that can be enabled has been enabled. Hey, there's 02!
私は02。私はあなたのダーリンです。
Holy shit, that's really good.
What do you call a belt with a watch on it? A waste of time.
Okay. Is this Putin?
Я тебе покажу, где раки зимуют.
Oh, that is definitely Putin. Holy shit, that's kind of creepy.
いつも嵐の後の私の虹でいてくれてありがとう。
Hikari? I thought it would be like Hikari Utada, but isn't she Korean? Anyways, that's not her anyways. But yeah, everything that can be enabled is enabled, so if it's not there, it's not there. There's no March. I think we also have every soundbite on as well. Yeah, everything that can be selected. Wait, 97 out of 147? Yeah, no, that's everything.
Testing cooked.
Testing cooked? Okay. Maybe we should drop it down to 1 a stream. We only have 400 messages a month. We'll keep it as is for now, but like, gotta make sure it doesn't all get used.
Shorts.
Yeah, gotta make sure it's all doesn't get used for... So we'll see. Okay, let's start this. Drop the price for TTS then? Andy, were you listening to me? I said, gotta make sure it doesn't all get used. Dropping it would mean more gets used. I can't tell if you guys are trying, like, set me off tonight. What is this? As I said, we only have 400 a month. So if it all gets used, then there's no TTS. That's why I was saying, gotta make sure it doesn't all get used. Dropping the price would make sure more gets used. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to like fill this in real quick and then we can go. I forgot to give you a cap on that unless you pay. Yeah, it's a 400's a lot of messages, but if I let everybody do 2 messages a day, we probably burn through that by half the month. So the price has to be high enough that people don't just like use it every day. Hi Sissy, did you have a good stream yesterday? Partway through I left to make ramen for dinner. You know, the one bad thing about not having a job, guys, I'm eating more now. When I was working, I would just eat once a day because there was too little time in a day. But now, like, you know, to have a better stream, I eat before stream. And then sometimes after stream, I'm a bit hungry, so I make something else to eat. It's not that bad because it's still like you're supposed to let yourself fast for like the majority of the day, so like it's like a 4 or 5 hour window, so it's not that bad. Maybe 6 hours. It's not that bad is the point. Okay, cool. How to fake being a Nikke fan? Came for plot, save for plot. Say no to Doro? That's so funny. Dude, I was watching the video and remind me about saying. What? I came for 2B. Maybe that does count. I made the Kumamoto Tonkatsu ramen. This was pretty good. The soy sauce kind of separated from the oil. It was missing the egg, but I was too hungry to wait for the egg to finish. Some kimchi, some ground beef, and then the ramen. It's so good. And yesterday, I got accepted for Sea of Stars. I'm so looking forward to this. Sea of Stars on mobile too. By the way, if you guys have wanted to play Sea of Stars, I think it's better to get it on mobile. The mobile version has full controller support, so if you want to play with a controller, you still can. But it's cheaper. It's only $10. If you get Sea of Stars, on Steam, it's way more expensive. It's $45 on Steam. Holy shit. If you get it on Android, it's $13.99, which is $9.99 American. That's a huge price gap for the same game. It's not like it's running any better on PC, because it's a HD pixel art kind of game too. But yeah, I was really hoping they would accept me for Sea of Stars. I'm so glad they did. And I think the Android version's better for most people, because you can take it everywhere you go, you know, play on your phone, and you don't really lose anything. But yeah, it's an amazing game. But yeah, I'm gonna play this on stream sometime. It'll be fun. Eating to survive or eating for pleasure? Eating to survive. I'm only gonna eat if I'm hungry. I don't eat if I'm not hungry. Add it to a schedule that nobody reads. Good idea. Good idea. That's a great idea. I'll put it on schedule sometime too. The other big game that I got that just came out today. Who's a fan of Forza? The Xbox Series. It just came out on May 18th. Xbox gave me a copy. It's $90. Holy shit. Who's the one friend who owns it? George Droid. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna check this out sometime too. I actually love driving games, but yeah, that's coming up soon too. Anyways, let me set up for the LD shop stuff, and then we'll go from there. GT is best. Wow, we have some driving fans in here. Okay. All right, let's do this. What? My encryption keys? That was weird. Okay, guys. It's an update. So a week ago, LD Shop got hacked. A lot of people make a big deal of it. A lot of claims were made. A lot of allegations were made. Now, nearly 1 week later, a lot of things have cleared up, and a lot of things are still unclear. But let's talk about it. I'm glad people have been noticing the posts I made. And not this one, but this one's big. We made top 50. Let's go! And Nikke. Okay, it's here. You claim accounts have been sold. Where's the proof on this? So, I've been asking about this, considering their original. So, NTWL, their original post, I asked about it. Let me... Here. Okay. So, once again, this is the original post. And when they first made it on May 13th, I read through everything, I looked at everything, and then I asked the most obvious question of all. You claim accounts have been sold. Where's the proof on this? 10.4k views. I'm surprised not more people were asking the same question. And then they came back to me with this, which was nothing at all. So I asked the next obvious thing, which is how in the world is this proof? And people have been noticing this and giving it likes and stuff because they never proved it. He says many of the counts end here, source TL, and then they showed this, which is not proof in any universe or world. Number one, even if you think LD Shop is dumb enough to sell their accounts that they stole from players under LD Shop, that'd be insane, but some people are crazy enough to believe that. Even if you believe that, why would they be selling a level 3 account? Why would they be blurring out the UID of a level 3 account, a new sensei in Blue Archive? So, like a lot of other people, I smelled bullshit. A lot of people looked at this, didn't say anything, didn't give it any likes or not, whatnot, because it became very obvious. This is a big turd. And why is this so important? Because this person misses the point. They say at this point it doesn't even matter if it's sold or not. Well, here's the thing. Why does it matter whether they're selling the counts? If they're not selling the counts, why are they allegedly stealing people's accounts then? Think about it for a moment. Isn't it so incredibly roundabout? Like, we're gonna make an emulator on PC for Androids. We're gonna make a top-up store for gacha games. And we're gonna do all these things to steal accounts. And once we steal those accounts, we do nothing. We do nothing with it. That doesn't make any sense. So for there to be a motive, you have to do something with accounts. So if you take away this part, which is they sell the most sought after accounts, how does any of this make sense? Well, that's the thing. It doesn't make sense. So why am I giving you guys this update? After a week, it has still not been confirmed if any of the accounts they have sourced, because they said it was all public, that this database was all public, anyone can log in and look at these login credentials, videos of people logging in and have their credentials. Nobody in this entire time has said, hey, I've looked at your data, I logged into these accounts, I can confirm that I'm, like, these are real accounts. Nobody has said that. So, why is that so significant? Because on May 14th, this is what they disclosed. Apparently, these are all real accounts being logged into, yet nobody, see, no replies, not one person, you can go through this too, I scrubbed through this, not one person said they logged into an account. I don't even know if this is real. And here's the part that really gets to me. If LD Shop's goal was to steal accounts, seriously, if it was to steal accounts and to sell them, why would they ever tell you to change your password after using their top-up service? Like, either change your password before using top-up service or change it after using your top-up service, right? So your normal password, you change to ABC123, you do a top-up, change it back, or you do the top-up and then change your password to something else. They recommend that. So if they're recommending you to change their password, what is this brilliant plan? If the motive is not to sell the accounts, which they haven't proven, so I disagree. There's no motive proven there. Why are they doing all this stuff? And if no one can verify these accounts are real, how does that make sense either? Secondly, let's pause this video for a moment and just take a look at it. Notice the date, the dates. The dates. They have the dates in two sectors. So there's a date modified. Now, I don't know if they're like uploading the videos as soon as they come in, but notice how like all the videos are super close together. Does LD Shop actually get that many customers that quickly? Like, I'm aware they're one of the more popular top-up sites, but this is basically saying every hour they get like... Now, I'm going to say again, I'm not sure if this is how they're backing it up, but the backup between these files, right, considering like 4 or 5 megabytes is like minutes apart, it looks like these are getting backed up immediately as they're recorded. But does LD Shop actually get this many customers? Like, this is just woo from what I can tell. Does LD Shop actually get this many customers this quickly? I don't think so. As I said before, full disclosure, I was a partner with LD Shop. I know they got good business as a top-up store, but top-up stores, like, yeah, there's a lot of gacha players. But this quickly? This many accounts? I have a immense trouble believing this is all real. This is all legit. So why am I bringing all that up again? Well, let's see who NTWL is. Now, I've already gone over this part, but this person is as dubious as it gets, and I have more and more reason to believe that this is all a sham. Like, we can confirm that the hack happened. That much is true. But a person who's never... This is not the real account, but a person who doesn't make these posts on a real account with real credentials, real history, and in other words, they put the reputation on the line. A person who doesn't do that, you gotta take everything they say with a grain of salt. You gotta check their work. Because outside of a couple posts from 2023, this account was dormant until April of 2026. So I have every reason to believe this is not legit. I'm pretty sure that they spoke of some truths, i.e. the hack being true. There's a hack on LD Shop. Both sides verified it, the hackers and LD Shop themselves. Perhaps there were some accounts being recorded, but everything else, after a week, still not proven, still not certified. And even having spoken to other people like Kusa, I spoke to Kusa, who did an independent look at this. He didn't verify it either. Nobody verified this stuff. So let's close the loop here and sum it up. I'm pretty sure this is just for clout. So, Loot Bar, fun fact. Following the recent incident, LD Shop players and content creators were concerned that Loot Bar might also pose a risk. But here's an interesting fact. Loot Bar is a current project by NetEase. Wow. Wow. We believe it's much safer to use. This is not a paid endorsement. Wow. What's the competitor to LD Shop, guys? Oh, that's right. Loot Bar. What did LD Shop themselves say about this? LD Shop themselves says this was a malicious attack. Our staff has already escalated and resolved the issue. We tracked down the attacker as a competitor and reported to the police. Date, March 13th. Date of this fact, March 14th. LD Shop identified before this was even posted that it was a competitor-led attack. Now, is it true? I don't know for sure. But the pieces are fitting. It is 100% fitting. So, here's what I gotta say about all this. This, at most, has a speck of truth. The majority of this stuff is fraudulent and made up. Or they haven't proven it. And given it's been a week, they still haven't proven it. And you wanna know the smoking gun? Here's the smoking gun. Now, I gotta ask you guys, we can all agree there are certain things that are terrible in the world and you should not protect under any circumstances, correct? Well, this post was made on May 13th, 2026, and they said this. LD Shop wants to file a police report, but what if we open Pandora's box? What about the folder's adult content and material involving minors? Wait, hold on. If you have this, why are you not turning it up? Why are you protecting LD Shop? And I'm not the only one who thinks this. Material involving minors, just go to police then, instead of Twitter. Or you're in an effing defamation lawsuit. Unless you're lying, then get fucked. Another one, if they have stuff involving minors, you should report them to the police instead. If they have illegal contact with minors in their folders, why were you saying that to threaten them instead of just immediately reporting it to police? You found CP and you reported logged account info? What is wrong with you? Victims should speak up, but I've seen none so far. Everyone should pull out the receipts to expose LD Shop, or this post will end up just LARPing. And some people are dumb enough to just say this. So here's the thing. They never followed up on this. Why would you protect LD Shop if they have such things? Why would you not just expose them? There's only one reason you don't do it. Because it doesn't exist. Because you're lying. Just like you lied about selling accounts. LD Shop selling accounts? Where's your proof? You never proved it. Them having CP stuff involving minors? Where's the proof? It's made up, guys. I have more reason to believe LD Shop than these guys. LD Shop identified it was an attack by a competitor. Those pieces fit. Not 100% confirmed, but those pieces fit. These guys claiming that accounts have been sold as the motive? Never proven. These guys protecting LD Shop on crazy things like stuff involving minors? Why would you ever do that? Report it to police. That is if it's real. So, after a week, I'm really confident saying this at this point. This was a malicious attack. Yes, LD Shop security should have been better. Yes, they got hacked. But the rest of this stuff? Friggin' nonsense. You either have the receipts, either you have the proof, or you don't. You should not ever take a speck of truth and then drag it out into a dozen lies. That's just messed up. That's not justice. That's not right. And so, that sums it up to me. If they can't prove any of these things within a week, then they're never going to prove it. Most people only look at something for 1 to 2 days, maybe a week at max, and then it's out of their minds. They got other things in their lives to do. So, after a week, there's still nothing. I feel confident saying this was made up. For LD Shop, you guys better beef up your security. Because you got hacked, because they got a little speck of truth, they spun it all into all this nonsense. And so, while you're right, like, hey, this was a malicious attack, you gotta cover your butt better. Anyways, I'm still gonna continue to use LD Shop. I'm not just saying that because I'm a former partner. I'm saying that because I don't feel any of this was right. Like, LD Shop at this point has said, they've now gone over everything. They understand the concern. They've taken it very seriously. They've done a lot of things. And they said, if you're really worried, you can just ask for a refund. Guess who did this? I did. I refunded about $40 on LD Shop. They gave me all my money back. If you don't believe me, I'll show you the receipts later on, but I haven't censored it because it's my PayPal account. But nothing, I've been given no reason to doubt LD Shop thus far. So, that's what I think. Give me your thoughts. But I think that sums it up. You're gonna believe a Discord mod? I've literally went over everything, dude. Why the heck would they protect stuff like this? I'm not touching them when they haven't made a public post or advisory. Okay, sure. That's on you, man. We can all make calls on this. That's a red herring? Yeah, it is. But let me put it this way. Why would you even need lies? You already have... If everything you've said is true... In terms of this dude, if everything they said is true, why would you even ever say anything like this? You have more than enough. Just expose it. I also worked in security for 15 years. No, dude. I've already said, I don't doubt they got hacked. Like, that part's verified. I don't doubt that some files are probably legit, but the rest of this stuff? Hell no. They never proved any of this stuff. It's probably memeing? Yeah. When you do stuff like this, this discredits you. Just so you know, NTWL is not the... This guy's a third party completely. They were doing DAO harvesting, that's what those vids are for. Okay. You're gonna make me rehash all this stuff? As I said, why would they do that? He reposted from Telegram? Fuck, dude. I went over the Telegram post. The Telegram post has no proof. Is it possible you have your CC info? No. The Telegram post says they don't have your bank infos. Your bank infos are safe. If we're talking about a Telegram post, they already confirm all those things. It's in those databases. Where? They literally said it wasn't. They sourced it here. As I said, they never proved the accounts were being sold. I mean, unless you think this is proof, then you're... I mean, some people are dumb enough to believe that. I think it's here where they lead you to a Telegram post, and that's where it says it. I already went through all this, dude. Oh my god, which post is it? The account selling's nonsense too? Yes, I repeat all that. They are collecting data they shouldn't have been. As I said, man, no one's verified that stuff. No one's actually logged in an account, logged into those accounts and said... No one's come forward and said that's one of my accounts or anything like that. You logged into the account. I asked you about this. You didn't log in. Well, that's why... Was that not what I said? I said no one's logged in their accounts. And you just said I did. And I'm like, wait, we had a talk about this and you said you wouldn't do that. You can't log in? That's a crime? Are you stupid? Then no one's verified it. Logged into the account is a crime? Dude, we're talking about gotcha accounts. Where? Like, they're showing the credentials of a Wuthering Wave account. You log into that, that's a crime? You can't log... Okay, dude, show me the crime. It's not your fucking account? Yeah, show me the crime. Show me the crime. I'll wait for you. Oh my god, I'm just gonna find it. There it is. Concerning this, there's not so much they own about customers. Of course it's not bank, but anyways, they're doing some freaky shit. So where did you get the idea that they have your credit cards and shit? This is what they said on Telegram. Oh my god, entire world revolves around the Congress? Alright, I'll click that, dude, but, newsflash, not everyone's American. All right, let's read it. Cybercrime and Law, Primer on Computer Fraud and Abuse Act and related statuses. National security information? All right, show me the tort then. Which law case was someone hacking an account hacking a gotcha account brought into court? All sorts of laws are made, but until you have it in a court case, it isn't definitive. Where? Where the fuck does it say that? It's any account on the internet that doesn't belong to you? Alright, show me the tort, dude. What's the case? There's no precedence! I swear to God, if I ever saw this, I would have known about it. So where's the tort? Without authorizations? Jesus Christ, dude. If you think... Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's look it up. Accessing a computer without authorization or an access authorization. A gotcha account is not a computer. Generally prohibits accessing a computer without authorization. A gotcha account is not a computer. Access a computer without authorization. The defendant's access must be without authorization or accession authorization. It's not a computer. Any protected computer. It's talking about computers. Where's the tort? Where is it? Government computer without authorization. They keep talking about computers. Government computer trespassing. It's such a stretch, dude. Show me the law case. Scholarly articles without authorization. That is different. Holy shit. So you're telling me when my guns account got hacked, I could have taken... Okay, well, one, I'm Canadian, so that's not within our constitution or anything like that. But you're saying I can take that guy to court? Because I've never heard of that. How many accounts get hacked, guys, in video games? Surely there's a Blizzard player out there on like Diablo who got their account hacked. Where is this stuff? If you access someone else's account, you're doing that on a computer. No! That is such a stretch. You're making this shit up now. Show it to me. And that occurs on a server, which is a computer. No. No, I gotta see that in a law case then. So, Kusa, in America, no one's gotcha accounts get hacked. No one's video game accounts get hacked. And when they get hacked, they get taken to court and get sued and go to jail. Is that what you're saying? Because I can look on Reddit right now and tell you people know who hacked them. Why are they not just taking them to court and then sending them straight to jail? Why are they not doing any of that stuff if it's that obvious and it's that protected? Ask ChatGPT. All right, let's do that. Jeez. Holy shit. I'll word it exactly the way you want it worded. Go ahead, tell me. It's in your security training? And I'm asking you, where's the precedent? I've actually taken business law. It's not law until you have a precedent, until it's ruled. And so what is the court case? I'm right here, man. I'm waiting. What is the exact wording you want me to put into AI? Oh, sorry, this is Gemini. Is that all right? Can you access someone's online account without their consent or authorization, or would this be a violation of CFAA? That is not the same thing. You know that. That is not the same thing. That is not the same thing. We're talking about a gotcha account. Not the same thing. Does this involve video game accounts? It says it's fully covered. If someone steals a login credential through phishing, like keyloggers. But that's the thing. What if it's not on your computer whatsoever? Borrowing or refusing leave. This happens constantly in gaming. A player voluntarily shares a password with a friend, a guildmate, or co-leader. They can manage it. The second account owner says, give it back, I'm changing the password. Okay, so what is the court case? Which court cases? Wait, hold on. In modern gaming, accounts are worth real money. If a hacker breaks an account and steals or this has happened in so many different games, or high-value digital assets that user spent thousands of real-world dollars acquired, the threshold can actually be met. So, the CFA allows victims to file a civil lawsuit if the unauthorized access causes a financial loss of $5,000 or more than a single year. Oh, look, there's credential. There are minimals to this. Let's look it up. There aren't many court cases where a casual gamer was sent to federal prison solely for logging into a friend's Fortnite account. The foundational case law establishing these rules is very real. So what is it then? I would love to see this. I would love to see someone go to court over a gotcha account and see how that works. By the third example, it's not even an account stealing case. This is not the same thing either. Dude, if you believe that is what it is, cool. One, I'm not American. And two, there's no direct case of this. There's no precedent. This is about MySpace account now. Alright, dude. It's accessing someone's account without permission. As I pointed out twice now, we do not have a court case or precedent on this. And two, this is in America. What is the criminal equivalent? We're not going to have a court case either, dude.
Hey Pooh Bear, can I have a dumbed down version of Which Show We'll Do Tonight?
Kusa believes if you access another person's gotcha account, even though it's talking about unauthorized use of computer, as I said, if I looked at one of the videos that they did that on the LD Shop hack, and I logged in an account, in this guy's mind, it's the equivalent to hacking a computer, which it's not. And in no world is it. No one's verified it, but apparently you can't do it because you're American. But okay, let's look here. Anyone who fraudulently, without color of right, meaning without an honest belief that they have a legal right, obtains any computer service, is guilty of an offense. What it covers: phishing, brute force passwords on an exploit to get into someone's account. It's none of those. It's also not even Van Buren. Oh, all right. Here you go, fucker. Just give me the. I'll go to jail for this. I don't care. Give me one of those files. I'll log in. There's no... I'm not... I'll take that risk. I don't fucking care, dude. Give it to me. I don't believe in this whatsoever. The second one? Yeah, I read that. I don't believe in it whatsoever. Give it to me then. I'll do it. You won't do it because you think this is a legitimate court case? I'll do it because I don't think it's a legitimate court case. How do you know they didn't already change the password? That's what I'm saying, Arrow. Kusa wasn't here for the entire thing, but I mentioned early on, LD Shop recommends you to change your password before using it or after using it, and I gave 2 examples of it. That's what I'm saying. No one's validated whether they're real accounts or not. I don't believe this is a legitimate court case, so I'll do it. So just give me the video file. We're wasting our time here, man. I'll just do it. You can click that link on Twitter. I have clicked those links. 1, Kusa, if you've been keeping up, they already said it's been locked down. 2, when it wasn't locked down, I clicked and I still couldn't see it. That's why I'm asking you. Like, if you have the files... I would love to see some random account somewhere in the world start a court case on this on me. Go ahead. Like, I want to see it. I have metadata. I didn't keep that shit. Well, then who's... Nobody verified it. Not one person. Let's also just get out of the way the obvious. They hacked LD Shop. That is a criminal offense. So... why are we even worried about the legalities of this stuff at this point? The very beginning of this was already legal. Okay, so if you don't have any of the files, and no one's verified it, how the fuck do we even know it's real? That's why I'm offering, hey, I'll try the accounts out. I don't care. I would love to see someone initiate a court case. Go ahead. I would never touch other people's accounts. Okay. I have things to lose too, and I don't think this is real. I would love to see someone internationally initiate a court case because I logged into their gotcha account. I would love to see the judges read through this stuff, if it even makes it onto their tables. CFAA isn't a joke in the US. 1, I don't even think that falls under that. Again, there's no precedent. And 2, I'm not even American, so it doesn't fall on me either. So, yeah, let's... I don't mind verifying it. So if you can provide me those files, or those files find themselves to me through anybody, I'll check it out. We're wasting our time in debating this. There's no precedent. Is there a case where a gacha player's account gets accessed by someone else and someone else? Is there a court case? If you want to like run it through AI, here you go. Tweet the guy for him. He's dumb enough to have them. No, I don't. Have we not gone over this? That guy's a fraud. Okay, so the closest thing we have, the most direct real-world example of criminal enforcement in gacha space occurred following the infamous Kava World Deletion account. Hackers developed an unauthorized plugin that allowed players to enter other players' gacha worlds via co-op mod and determine and delete crucial in-game structures. This isn't the same thing, but let's keep going. The case, developer Mihoyo traced the exploit and reported to Shanghai Public Security Bureau. Police launched an investigation spanning multiple cities. Again, this is not the same thing, but let's see what happens. The primary perpetrator were tracked down, arrested, and placed under criminal detention. They're prosecuted under Chinese cyber laws for the specific crime of providing programs and tools for intrusion and illegal control of computer information systems. Again, not remotely the same because they hacked in MiHoYo. While MapleStory is a classic MMORPG, more than mobile gacha game, it's pioneered. Okay, sure. Law and action. South Korean courts routinely hand down criminal convictions and heavy fines under their Act on Promotion of Information and Communication Network Utilization and Information Protection. What the fuck? Where's the court case? Dude, there's no court case on this. And even in America, you're going to have to breach 5K value. Hold on. How do you do monetary damage if you just logged in their account? What if there is no monetary damage? Like, any decent lawyer would bring that part up. If there is zero monetary damage, meaning no money was stolen, no rare gacha items were deleted, and no recovery costs were incurred, the legal landscape shifts. While civil lawsuit becomes highly unlikely, criminal liability remains entirely intact. To the criminal justice system, both the US and Canada, the act of breaking in is a crime in itself, regardless of whether you break anything once you're inside. I'm not even breaking in. The legal realities of an unauthorized log of no financial loss is straightforward. Some subsections require a financial loss, others do not, so let's see. The reality and practice, federal prosecutors, FBI, DOJ rarely dedicate resources to investigate a first-time demeanor offense during over a video game count if no money changed hands. Oh yeah, I would love. Yeah, sure. Okay, well, turns out if you just logged into it, technically you committed an offense. Let's see if they actually do anything. A conviction can carry up to a year in prison. Yeah, man. If they persecute you over that. In Canada, absolute lack of a loss requirement. Oh shit, look, there's something in Canada. Written differently in the US statute. It makes it illegal to obtain any computer service fraudulently and without right. Okay, so let's keep going. Log into an account to look at, read a message, or just sit there means you successfully obtain a computer service without permission. Sure. Crown prosecutor does not need to prove you caused a single cent of damage to convict you. The simple act logging in. Okay, so what happens? Considering this never happened. If an account owner tries to sue an intruder in civil court, they must prove damages. Okay, which they can't. The most likely outcome is the developer bans you. All right, cool, dude. Wow, I'm so scared. I'm terrified, in fact. Ask about using passwords leaked on Instagram of gacha players. Okay, what if the password of these gacha players were leaked? Again, I'm not... I would love to see an international court case on a gacha account. Okay, still 1% crime. Sure. I'm hoping we're not ignorant enough to believe crimes get committed all the time, but that's never prosecuted or looked into. You shouldn't jaywalk. I don't remember ever being prosecuted for it, though. I mean, it does happen. But, like, let's have an international... This would be, like, the equivalent to an international prosecution of a jaywalker. Like, okay, let's find that. Once again, this is not gonna work. Okay. I would love to see this. Sure, you're American. You might have something here, but let's see the Canadian equivalent. RCMP states that accessing a list of stolen passwords on the dark web or internet and using them to log in accounts is an offense. Sure. Furthermore, massive federal Todd centered entirely on government liability when hackers use credentials to break into thousands of online Canadian accounts. Yeah, man, I'm gonna do it for one account, and I'm gonna try to see what they do. Go ahead. I don't even see anything, man. Are we done with this? I don't think there's anything here. How would they even notice? Lekadin, I'm sure you realize all the holes just as I notice all these holes. That's why I'm saying I don't believe there's a real risk here. I understand why Kusa doesn't want to do it. I don't believe in it. I would happily do it. Can it make it even a crime to even possess them? We have all sorts of things that count as crimes that never get prosecuted, that have no precedence. As I said, I would love to see this get initiated. What exactly are you debating here? According to Kusa, these are like grave criminal offenses, of which if you do it, you go to jail. And I've gone and over again and said, I have never once seen the precedents on this, the precedent set on this, and I don't think it would ever be prosecuted. But yeah, like, sure. If he's worried about whatever, I'm not worried about it. I'll do it. I'm not mad. I think this is insane. This is insane. There's all sorts of things that are actual crimes. Okay, so as I said, just if those accounts, if those files magically show up, I'll verify it. And I mean it. This is such nonsense, holy shit. The notion that nobody verified anything because they think they would get arrested and placed in a jail is just asinine to me. These guys fucking hacked them. That's what they're worried about? Axington counts? And then the people who would look into these files and log in an account or do any such thing, the thing that they're worried about is that they're going to go to jail? Like, seriously? Okay. Alright, dude. Nobody did it because everyone's a law-abiding citizen and all this. Come on. What is this nonsense? Because if you say you did it, you're self-incriminating. Oh, okay. Just like these guys admitted they hacked, they were part of the hack and nothing happens. Yeah, sure. You can say so many things without incriminating yourself. But no one even allegedly said any of those things. Literally self-reporting to the FBI all for internet clout? How many circles do we have to go through? If I write right now on Twitter, I have committed a crime, the RCMP is gonna show up on my door the next day and be like, okay, we're here because you committed a crime. Like, all right, dude. I'll wait for that to happen. They might. You live in Canada. They wouldn't. Especially since we're talking about this case, I have the utmost confidence nothing would happen. So you can provide the files and we can find out together.
But if that's not going to happen, we're going to move on because this is a waste of time.
Thanks for the 5 gifted, Kusa. But if we're done, we're gonna go to the next segment. But I'm saying, I'm serious about this. If those files come onto my computer, I'll verify it. 5 subs towards her bail, dude. I'm not gonna need that. If you actually think the Crown's gonna initiate a case on behalf of a gacha player on the other side of the world just because I accessed their accounts, no offense, man. That's crazy. Also, to be clear, like, none of this is moving the goalpost. I meant what I said. If no one's going to verify any of this data, I'll verify. Like, I don't believe any of this is real. Like, anything would ever happen to this. It's a verified hack leak. I've said that so many times, man, just to be clear. It's the rest of this stuff. You're still the master at getting one guy and I love it. So I'll explain why this isn't a one guy. Because the only person here who did any kind of verification, this is why I'm like, this is just fucking nonsense. Nobody, no third party backed up NTEWL. Nobody, except for Kusa. So this isn't getting one guy. The only person who actually looked into this and gave a third party assertion on this was Kusa. So it's not getting one guy. He's literally the only other person who actually looked into it. You can go through these comments. Nobody did. That's why I kept bringing up nobody verified any of this stuff, whether these were real accounts or not. Like, honestly, we don't even know if these guys made 50 fake accounts and then said these were real accounts that LD Shop took. Just like they made a level 3 Blue Archive account and pretended LD Shop was selling those, which doesn't make any sense, but nobody verified it. And because nobody verified it, we have to keep giving this plausibility, even as they clearly have lied about a bunch of other things. The account trade minor stuff is absolute cap. Do gacha players have jobs? LOL. Well, yeah, it is cap. And do gacha players have jobs? I don't know. Do you have a job? You're a gacha player. Alright. But yeah, that's it. Like, nobody else. There was no verification of anything else. That was it. By the way, people have asked legitimate questions. Most people got ignored. This isn't real. At least not entirely real. Alright, we're gonna move on to the next thing then. I hate when we argue about things that we can just verify ourselves. What is the point? Or things that, like, you can find the answer to. What's the... For... So you guys know how long court cases take, right? For things without a precedent, they take so long, and so much effort gets put into it, because once a ruling has been made, all subsequent rulings have to follow the same fundamental ideas. That's why if there were ever was a gotcha account getting hacked or something and taken to court, we would know that precedent, because they would have to follow that for everything else. And if they're gonna do it for some international case, yeah, good luck with that. That's... The Crown would never initiate something like that. It would just make no sense whatsoever. If the Crown ever did initiate something like that, that would be... That would make the news for all the wrong reasons. And, I don't... I mean, I'd be willing to make a bet on that one. From what I can take from there is there's no salvage paper trail, so it's breathing hot air. Exactly. And after a week, it's still like that, so we got our answer. Yeah, you... Like, imagine, as I said, the Crown goes after... Okay, so let's just imagine this insane scenario. You know I would do nothing on those accounts. I would just verify if I log in. So, if the Crown wants to assert that I caused damages, they would have to prove it, which they wouldn't be able to prove. So there's no... Because if they can't prove the financial damages... I would struggle to believe the Crown would actually even prosecute at that point. But say there's no financial damages, they're not going to try to prove it, so they're going to try to do the criminal part. And I access like 3 accounts, for example, just to verify it. And the Crown initiate. Do you like the more we talk about this hypothetical, the more you realize how insane this is. Most accounts will be international, unless I am unlucky enough to get a Canadian one. But even if it is a Canadian one, the person's, like, the owner of the account has to know and be a part of the case. The more you talk about this, the less it makes sense. Like, why would they ever go after that? But yeah, say I'm stupid and all that is wrong, then yeah, I would love to see that happen. I'll accept it at that point. Like, Jesus Christ. They got to be really, really bored to prosecute at that point. I'll go to jail for a year because I'll access 3 accounts. Ugh. Anyways, let's go to the next segment. It's... I'm not trying to insult anyone, but like... As I said, I've taken business law, and I took law in high school as well, so at least I understand the fundamentals of it. I've worked part-time for lawyer firms as like my summer internships. I worked for 2 firms. I'm not going to pretend I know everything, because I don't. But the level that you have to go through, the level for the Crown to take a case, they have to be pretty damn certain they're going to win it. And they have to prove that they're using the taxpayer dollars well. And if they're going to use the taxpayer dollars because somebody accessed 3 accounts randomly on the internet, oh Jesus, like, it would be a shitstorm in Canada. Like, the majority of people who, like, look at the case, like, it would be all over the media for all the wrong reasons. But that's why I'm saying, like, if anyone in America is scared because of their own laws, at least from my understanding of Canadian law, yeah, I'd take that bet. Okay, we're done with that. The second part of tonight that I want to take a look at. I play a lot of gacha games that have made $1 billion or more. And officially, Nikke now joins that list. Goddess of Victory Nikke has generated $1.3 billion in revenue in only 3.5 years since launching over in 2022. And the reason why I like this post so much is because we have the context of it. Most times when you read about how much money a gacha game has made, you don't know what equivalent or what that truly represents. Yes, we know it's money, but the equivalence here is the part that really caught my attention. This matches the profit from selling around 32 million copies of a $70 AA game after platform fees, marketing, and production costs. Now, I'm not sure if that's actually true, because they don't break them down the costs and whatnot. But it's not hard to believe that part when you consider like how much it takes to make a game, to market a game, and how much money it takes to for the game's upkeep. So after 20 million worldwide downloads, the revenue breakdown is as follows. Japan has 48.3% of the revenue, South Korea has 19%, and then United States 17.3%. So the rest of the world is the remainder, which is crazy to me because the rest of the world is roughly 20%. Wow. It's not even 20% for the rest of the world. Yeah. That's crazy. South Korea being over United States, even though it's the domestic market, I wouldn't have expected that. Because in America, there's over 300 million people. So, several times South Korea's population, but still. Anyways, this is a great example of how the live service gacha model can outscale traditional box games in revenue. And I really like that to a certain degree. Most live service gacha games launching in recent years have just completely stalled and made no money, and some of them have lost money. We've seen gacha games go EOS in a month, in 2 months, and if they're lucky, they make it to a year. But like most, if not all gacha games coming out these days have very little chance of success. But for context, even massive single player hits like The Last of Us Part 2 or recent Call of Duty campaigns really clear this kind of sustained net impact without DLC microtransactions of their own. So you put that all together and it just shows you the success that Nikke is. And it's funny because Nikke, I think currently in the world, as good of a gacha game as it is, in terms of revenue, it's on the bottom side of top 10. I think sometimes it's even outside of top 10. But probably safe to say year over year, it's a top 10 gacha game, but near the bottom end of it. So there are games at the top that make significantly more than this. So anyways, if there's anything to ever worry about Nikke, at least not to worry about now, because the revenue has stayed consistently strong. But it's just interesting to see these kind of posts. When you hear about Sega, for example, closing down their live service games, most games have given up on like live service elements, gone back to like single player focused experiences. I believe Ubisoft has closed down several studios, Xbox has closed down several studios. The teams that have like made pivots to live service have generally floundered and failed. But yeah, it's interesting. Okay, let's go over the comments. Neon sold me. Best half Annie. I know Anise is broken as well. Yeah. Looking into the dude who spent $70,000 on Fate Grand Order. Speaking of like successful gacha games, Fate Grand Order is in the top 5 of all time in terms of gacha revenues. They might be top 3 of all time. I'm not sure if they're number 1 anymore, because games like Genshin have been around for so long now. Anyways, goddamn, I'm not gonna go through the rest of this. And do you know how they succeeded? Nikke player sees ass for the first time. Nikke player sees Nikke's ass for the... Okay, no. No. If it was just all ass, I wouldn't have even been playing still. Best girl coming through. Damn. Of course it did. Nikke has Anise's peak. That's recency bias, but yeah, I guess. Let's not forget this is a harem game with lots of fan service. First and foremost is literally its main selling point. This is proof that you can have an excellent game with great story catered to men. Toxic Taurus and moral... Okay, I'm not gonna say that. Just stay clear of this gem, okay? It's not that serious, but alright. Yeah, do any of you guys actually play the game? Stuff is crazy expensive for what it gives. This can gotcha's a joke if you don't get lucky. Yeah, we play the game. I don't know. Some of these are some dumb comments. Alright, I'm done. I don't know why everyone has a stick up their butt. Launch Nikke was pretty cringy, not gonna lie. Why did I not play Nikke at launch even though I knew about it? Do you guys remember the Indonesian Nikke ad? It was so freaking... Was it Malaysian? Or was it Thai? Oh, I think it was Thai. It was so cringy. I just couldn't seriously play the game. I'm not a part of that audience, but like... Let's not revisionist history. The launch didn't have the best rep, man. Anyways, that's it. Alright, let's do the story now. Story was still decent even at launch. I'm not talking about that. Once you got into the game, I'm sure you can see it was quality. Like the launch story, I think the first 10 chapters of the game weren't bad at all. I think very, very strong start. Intro to the game was strong as well. The first squad you gotta meet. What was the first squad you gotta meet? Was it Laplace and the rest of Matisse? Or was it Absolute? No, I don't think it was Absolute. I don't remember anymore, man. But I remember in terms of the feelings anyways, it was a strong start. It wasn't until if you guys remember, in the first year I actually kept up I actually read a lot of story. It wasn't until like the start of chapter 20 something that I lost a lot of attention to it because it started getting really ridiculous. It was also the Modernia fight that I thought was really freaking ridiculous, where they're like Modernia kicks the Fang at like the speed of light or something, and you're like, okay, whatever, dude. That was a bit wacky. You didn't start because the release in November? Wait, what? Why did that stop you? Oh shit, guys! I gotta... Hold on. Is she in? No, she's not in. Aw, man. Mahara and Uni. Oh yeah, it was was it Huntress? Warbeast? What? They had a weird squad name. There's only like 2 people in it, so what was it? Wardress, sorry, not Warbeast, Wardress. No, not November. Oh, bro. Okay. You still on just chatting? Yeah. We haven't started yet. Thanks for checking, though. Okay, we're doing chapter 25. What's with the 18-hour countdown? What is happening? At the end of 18 hours, your account gets deleted. To Cheeto. So if you see the 18-hour countdown, you have to keep pulling until it's gone, or your account gets deleted. We finally return for Nikke story. Let's play through chapter 25. Can you do my museum before that happens? No. Stop asking me to do your museum. You can do it! Oh, hold on! Guys, remember I did Feli's museum like 2 days ago? I'll do it for Feli, not for Cheeto. There you go. All right, peeps.
Wow, it's so peaceful.
For the first time in a long time, for the first time in like 3-4 months, we're doing more Nikke's story. We're gonna do chapter 25. And I'm gonna check something real quick. How many pilgrim molds do you guys have? I have 726 pilgrim overspec molds, and I have 130 on the perfect mold. Why have I not pulled yet? I think Anissa's here, but I don't think Neon's here. So once Neon is here, I'll do my polls. But yeah, until Neon's here, I'm gonna lay off. Obviously, the more Nikkes they add, the lesser the chance of getting a Haran, or Noah, or Isabel, or Rapunzel, or Modernia, or Dorothy. They all drop. So I'm gonna wait a bit longer. And then I'll have like 12 of these to open. First time in a year? That's not true. You know why? You know why I know that's not true? Because I have the receipts. Let's find out anyways. I have been wanting to do the next bit of the story for a while now. Hey guys, what's Resonance Solstice? Resonance Solstice. Had we streamed earlier tonight, I would have watched this with you guys.
The gacha space is not one where every game...
Oh Jesus, is that what it looks like? What does the game look like?
A portion a bit late.
Oh jeez, no! No! This is like Girls Frontline 1. What year is this? I know everyone says don't judge a book by its cover and all that fucking nonsense, but you can't make a gacha game like this in 2026. What are you doing? This is like 8 years old. That's the equivalent of Girls Frontline 1. Why would you bother with this? No! It's literally Girls Frontline! Why would you even bother making this? It's 2026. You're 8 years too late! I didn't think it was this bad. I saw the ad for it. Like, I saw the ad show up on my Google feed. See how... Oh my god. Guys, you know a game is shit when they go out of their way to not show you any gameplay. I love how the marketing firm for this game even knew it's shit. Literally showed you nothing of the gameplay. Oh my god. Even these pictures don't show you anything. That is so sad. There you go, finally some gameplay. That was it. How much gameplay do we get? How many seconds of it? 1, 2, 3. 3 seconds of gameplay. This isn't the real gameplay, man. That's just like a part of the game, but that's not the gameplay section of it. Yeah, this is fucked. Good luck. Good luck making this game work in 2026. There's a reason why you only want to show 3 seconds of gameplay and mostly this train nonsense. Oh god. Yeah. This is the actual like gaming part of it. Okay, well. Login is horrible. Google login doesn't go to external browser. You can't even log in correctly. What the hell? Use 100% GPU. What? How does the game crash? i7 13th gen 5060. Okay. Didn't like it. If you appreciate being able to have auto battle in story mode, then probably not a game you'd pick up. The game refuses to give auto mode in story mode battles compared to other gacha games. If you guys recall why I quit Reverse 1999 on launch, they didn't have auto battle. And I remember my criticism being, you can't launch in 2024 without auto battle because you're competing to be a side gacha because everyone already has main gachas. You're competing to be a side gacha. So if you're going to make it really hard to play, I'm just not going to play. So the fact that it's now 2026, 2 years later, and games still have not learned that lesson, that's idiotic. Finish 3-4 days casual, having this in auto text play, it's that slow. Wow. Yeah, okay. We'll probably watch this tomorrow or something. I am kind of curious how any video game company is dumb enough to try something like this in 2026 and not pay attention to everything that's gone wrong for similar games. That is bad. In 18 hours, you won't see me anymore. I guess this is it, chat. Why, are you getting snaps? How will it take me for you to persuade Sangs to play Reverse 99? I don't know. I don't know about that. So let's just see, guys. The last time we did a story chapter, I think it wasn't 6 months ago. Let's see. It was 3 months ago. We played through chapter 24 3 months ago. Yeah, okay. So there you go. 3 months. It's been 3 months since we did a story chapter. Fly out of to your home in nowhere, Canada, and shit on your pillow. Will you play Reverse 99 then? No, that's my threat too. You can't take my stuff and then do it and think it works. Nah, I'll put Reverse 99 on the schedule and then you'll miss it and you'll have no idea it happened.
Looks like we've got company.
Looking to get something on the up and up?
All right, guys, let's do chapter 25. How many chapters are there? How far? I'm over halfway through the game. I know that. I just don't know how totally far off I am. And before someone says it's obvious that you're far off, yeah, I'm where? Yeah. SMH tourist. Yeah, I'm just a tourist, man. Just like my union doesn't plan for union raid. That's why we're 5 ranks within you. I'm just a tourist Nikke player. That's why you were racing to beat story before me. Even though you have like how much of a lead on starting the game. I'm just a tourist, dude. I'm just a tourist. Okay, cool. Alright, let's start it. I think I'm done my dailies. I did most of the stuff on dailies. Rookie Arena. Okay, outside of that one. Okay, at 10-ish, we'll be doing SLA polls. So let's get this started. I was raced to beat story. I'm close to owning my server. They keep getting stuck on Ziz. Well, I do own my server. Ooh. Okay, let's turn on the in-game music.
How about it, handsome? Think we've gotten kind of close.
I'll turn up the...
Commander! Commander! Commander!
I'm only really interested in getting this, guys. I'm just 13 away from the Emperor frame. And then I'll work for the Legend frame, obviously, but the Emperor frame looks so good. I don't like this. The General frame looks kind of lame. It takes the upper portion of it to look really cool. Guys, what's the gap between you and second place in your server? These guys haven't quit the game. They just suck. See? May 19th. Today's May 19th. They just suck. They don't really do anything. This guy was first place, I think. And he's pheromones. Okay, bro. Wait. Wait. What was the gacha frame? What was the gacha frame? Like the whale frame, sorry.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop.
Hold on. What was it? Did he actually buy that? Am I crazy? Holy shit. Wait. I gotta find out. Oh my god! Oh my god, he actually bought it! What? Guys, you guys tell me I'm a whale? I didn't even buy this. Star Trail frame. I love Anise. I wouldn't even do it for her. That's way too much. So you're telling me the second place person in my server... he's third, actually. I'm sorry. Third place person in my server actually spent that much money? Holy shit. The most casual players are the biggest spenders, guys. I know, for some people are like, that's not a surprise. How do you spend that much money and you're that far behind? How does that even work? I can't imagine being such a casual at a game and be like, you know what? It's time to spend $200, $250. It's up to 250, right? Reasonably within 200, you should be able to get it, though. But yeah, spending like $200 for a frame in a game when you're that far behind is wild. All right, cool. He's not even using it, too. That's the part that gets to me. He's not even using it. I bought it for Velvet. It matches nicely. Does it? I guess we can see. Oh yeah, sorry. Gotta turn that on. All right, let's start this. I slack off a lot. Yeah, your typical WoA player doesn't know what hard work is. Oh my god! Hold on, let me log on Noodle's account, grab his shit for him for real quick. Pepper74? Why'd you change your name, you weirdo? Did I miss? No, he's right here. There's Kusa. I guess it does fit. Wait, you're lower level than me. Okay. Okay, sorry, let me collect Noodles' stuff and then let's start chapter 25. Take your one Primo Gem and bite me. I'm not. Why do you need your account? You're past 24 hours. You're wasting your resources. That's why I'm logging in your account right now. So you stop wasting resources. I'm being good for you. Alright, there, I'm logged out. Alright, let's start. That's why I logged in your account, because you're at 100%. I was just helping you grab your stuff. Only wasted 16 minutes. That stuff does add up. I always think it's weird when people like buy so much stuff in the game and they don't log on every day, you know? That's weird.
How about it, handsome? Think we've gotten kind of close. Wow, it's so peaceful. Never thought I'd say such a thing.
All right, guys, let's do chapter 25. I don't even remember what chapter 25 is. Tomorrow we'll do chapter 26. We're getting back into doing story. So, chapter 25. Man, this storyline thing I think is so smart. It's so good. Holy shit. Look at that. So the newest Star Anise event for 0.5 Annie, 3.5 Annie was here. Wow. Wow. That helps you like imagine the situation and timeline so much better. I wish more gacha games did this. If they're gonna jump throughout time, you know. Okay, let's do it. All right, let's do it. Chapter 25, tracking, long-awaited command. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna just verify that we got that right.
What in the blue? What is
Oh yeah, then they eat Nalister. Okay, I remember. Let's keep going. Also, they're kind of light. Let's turn her up a bit more.
Commander? Commander!
There you go. Okay. Tracking, long-awaited command. The hallway in front of the deputy chief's office. Knock knock. Knock knock. Can I come in?
Come in. Hey there.
Oh my god! Damn, he's shredded. He's also nippleless. But nipples for a man is just a weakness, so Anderson obviously has no weaknesses. Also, he's plugged in. I just noticed he's plugged in. Holy shit. That's a start.
I knew you'd be caught off guard, but you're more shocked than I thought you'd be. It's almost reassuring in a way. Feel free to take a seat. Or if you'd rather stand there stupefied, be my guest.
I sit down.
You'll have to excuse the current state I'm in. I'm undergoing treatment.
I see.
Very well. You're probably wondering what all these are.
Those are
They're life
apps.
support devices.
Oh.
Without them, I wouldn't last 30 minutes.
It's
For a
that
while,
bad?
I was fine being disconnected for nearly 2 hours at a time, but it's gone a bit downhill since the blood transfusion.
Oh shit. Whoops.
Don't feel too sorry for me. This was the best option available at the time. These devices are powered by the Ark's internal power grid.
Does he get
Due
better?
to recent happenings, the resulting temporary power outage caused my life support to shut down for a while. The timing couldn't have been worse. As you can see, I made it through, but I now have to undergo emergency treatment. I apologize that I couldn't be of more help at the time.
Wow. Hold on, that makes so much... I don't know if I was thinking about that. Like, such an important thing was happening in the Ark. Where was Anderson? I never thought about it, but they filled that hole in.
It's a long story as to how I ended up like this. In time, I'll tell you all about it. Back to the issue at hand. You've performed admirably. Unfortunately, sacrifices had to be made, but at least we've managed to hold on. Well done.
Thanks.
Now, to the most pressing matter at hand. I want you to reclaim the surface. For good.
Aren't you asking a bit much? Damn, Anderson. Just ask for the impossible while you're dying.
Even a small plot of land will suffice.
Oh, okay.
So long as you're able to reclaim it.
Should have said
We
that
have
first.
the means to accomplish this. You've been to Eden, so I don't think I need to provide a lengthy explanation. So long as we have the optical camouflage provided by the Pilgrims, we have the means to reclaim the surface.
Is now the right time to be using that?
Now is precisely the right time.
Why?
We've managed to hold off both the Raptures and the Heretics.
Oh, I guess that's true,
This
yeah.
is a landmark victory for the Ark.
We bought some time.
The public is coming back around regarding their stance on Nikke's. However, the Ark also suffered many losses. Resources, manpower, and other accumulated assets.
We need to win.
For now, we're turning a blind eye to the fallout because we're drunk on our victory. However, these setbacks will come back to haunt us. When that happens, the situation will become uncontrollable. This success actually poses a problem. The people will wonder why we didn't go and strike out when we had our chance. The people will question our motives. It's been over a century since humanity was trapped underground. For most of that time, we didn't have a clear idea of the situation up on the surface, but now it has become quite clear. Everyone will start asking why we're not venturing out when it is clearly doable. There are even rumblings of this nature within the central government.
They think that we can do it? Wait. That's right, the populace has no idea how bad it is.
They do. But as you well know, we have no chance of emerging victorious. Despite this, everyone is talking. Once hope starts bubbling to the surface, there's no stopping it. That's why I want you to reclaim a part of the surface. Just a part. When the time comes,
just the tip.
It will serve as a deterrent to our opponents.
Oh.
And also become a seed that will produce new hope.
That's smart. Yeah, they have to... If they were to attack the Ark again, they have to take the surface back first. Even if it's a small portion of the surface. But I'm
not asking you to do it right now. I know you still have to go find Rappy.
Oh, we do? I don't want to find Rappy. I want to start right now. I mean, this is rather sudden. I'm not entirely sure how to proceed.
First, determine a target location. The further away from the Ark, the better. Somewhere with a self-sustaining environment would be ideal.
Is this how we got surface content? Understood.
Sorry to drop this all in your lap.
Now everything makes sense.
If you don't mind, I have a meeting. Actually, I just have to focus on my treatment.
Oh! He always memes and says he has a meeting. I think it's just reflex from to say that. It might... He might actually not have had so many meetings. Okay. Chapter 2, After Effects.
Hey, Master!
Hey, Neon. How are you feeling?
Me? My body is in tip-top shape.
That's just gonna meme and so my body is ready. That's not what I meant.
Hmm?
Don't tell me. Neon, do you remember Individualia?
Sure, I remember.
What happened to her?
Master, are you okay?
No. I can't remember anything. I don't know anything. Where am I?
Overdrive, and with Dorothy's help, drove her away from the Ark. That's why we had to go find Rappy.
And what were you doing at that time? Oh. Are we putting some blame on her? What?
I was fighting Nihilister and Chatterbox.
She
Come to
was?
think of it, whatever happened to those two? I must have driven them away.
No way.
Am I the bane of the heretic's existence?
No way. At least not yet.
Are you sure you're okay, Master?
I'm fine. You just keep saying crazy things.
Commander,
Hi, best girl.
can we talk for a bit?
Yes.
Sure.
Oh, without
I
Neon.
want to speak to him alone. Huh? You're not going out to eat or something without me, are you? No. It's about Neon.
I think the squad is perfect as is. I'm happy with Anissa Neon. Why do we need Rappy?
When she died, I think the nymph fabricated her memories.
Oh! I forgot she died! Oh god! It's been 3 months since we've done story. I forgot she died. It's okay. You all forgot she died. Nobody brought this up. Everyone forgot she died.
That's why she doesn't remember her body being bisected.
Yeah.
According to her memory, she was fighting the entire way through.
Hey, you can't be like, I'm bricked. You don't remember either. Nobody said a thing.
Just act as if you don't know anything.
I don't know anything. It's like protecting her from her trauma.
That's what I believe, yes.
She got bisected though, right? So remember wasn't there a time when like Rappy's head got cut off? So isn't this better than that?
There have been cases where Nikkes have experienced multiple deaths, and it becomes dangerous for them to carry those memories.
Okay, that's true.
This is considered one of Nymph's functions.
What about you?
Me? I remember everything. I'm not sure how, but somehow I remained in battle mode even after I was sliced in half.
Anise is the one, because now we know the Anise Star thing, that all happened before we even met her. So, that's actually consistent.
So, I remember all of it. What Rappy did, and what happened to her afterwards. It's unsettling. Part of my body is lying somewhere else, but I am still able to see and hear everything.
Oh
I'm
shit.
powerless to do anything.
Oh.
Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. When I came to, I'm back to normal. It's a traumatic memory. Like waking up from a terrible nightmare. But I know that it wasn't a dream. Which only makes it more unsettling.
Yeah, I guess the more she thinks about, the worse it gets. Anise.
Don't worry about me, Commander. I've already died several times before.
That doesn't make me feel
I wouldn't
better.
go so far as to say that I'm used to it, but I've gotten to the point where I can endure it. So, hurry up. We have to find Rappy. Let's go.
Alright. Anise walks away slowly. I legitimately don't even remember it. It's been so long. Tracking, lie. Hey, how come it doesn't say the chapter anymore, guys? It's still bookmark it. That's awesome.
What's in that box you have? I just noticed it.
Ingrid gave it to me.
Whatever it is, it must be valuable, considering how tightly you're holding on to it.
It's just an injection gun.
Why would you need that? Are you feeling sick?
No, she told me to give this to Rappy when I see her.
When you see Rappy, you have to give her a shot?
She's not going to go on a rampage and destroy everything, is she?
Of course not.
But that usually happens whenever you have to give someone a shot.
You get shots when you're sick.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Just in case, Commander, I want to confirm.
Uh-huh.
Neon and I are the only ones who are going to find Rappy and Dorothy, right?
No, I think Rappy's dead. I hope she's dead. I mean, yes.
We could get some
Correct.
reinforcements?
I'd like some too. I feel uneasy going with just Anise.
Didn't a ton of Nikkes die during the invasion?
Hey, not cool.
This is a top secret mission after all.
But as far as the official story is concerned, we're chasing after Dorothy, a pilgrim who entered the Ark. The top brass aren't going to let that slide. Surely they'd be willing to allocate more resources to chasing her down?
The Ark has too much going on at the moment. They don't have time to deal with a rogue pilgrim. That's kind of weird. She is right. Like, shouldn't we get like war dress or something? The central government has issued a ban on all above ground operations. They recalled all the forces currently up on the surface.
Sounds like things are getting serious.
That makes sense, though.
Well, what we're doing is serious too. The least they could do is send the scouts to tag along.
That's true.
What the?
What is it?
Look over there. You'll be just as surprised.
What? Best girl!
What in the world?
Hi, guys.
Told you.
Is Suan a Nikke yet? I know that's what they said she was condemned to, but... What's going on here?
Well, well. Look who it is.
You're the one who came to us. What?
You're nothing if not tenacious. I heard you were injured. What inspired you to hobble over here so quickly?
Yeah.
How are you trying to screw us over this time?
She's never screwed us over.
Let me show you.
Okay. At Suan's signal, a transport robot approaches loaded with cargo.
Whoa! What is all this stuff? We've got a tent, high concentrate splendimin, a water purification device, high capacity batteries, a MMR certified medical kit.
See, guys, isn't she best girl? Look at all the stuff she's giving us. Who else would do this for us? Suwon's best girl. It's that simple. I don't know why people even doubt her. By the way, have you guys seen Summer Suwon? Look at her. Summer Suwon. Also, look at all these drakes that I posted yesterday. Ignore Obama. Obama's a hater. This guy's such a hater. Even though Suwon's trying to help us find Rappy right now. Anyways. Look at it. Look at Suwon save the day.
And a spinner suitcase?
I've seen those in a ton of commercials. They never tell you the price, though. I went to the store wanting to buy one, but came out disappointed because they were so expensive.
Looks like Matisse is going on quite the mission. Have you come to gloat about it?
I heard you were going up to the surface to chase after that pilgrim.
Yeah.
I thought these might help.
Whoa, look at her.
Brought what I could.
Look at her. Best girl. I don't know why you guys hate her so much. A lot of people were angry at her when she stepped on us, but I kind of liked it. And if you take that away, she's only trying to backstab us a couple of times, but she did for humanity. You know? Best girl.
Well, there aren't too many of you, so I packed things that would be easy to carry.
Look how concerned she is. You're the best.
Huh? Just take it already. I had my best quality control guys choose them.
See? For humanity, yeah. Suwon's human, so it's for humanity. What's your game here? No, why are we questioning this?
What are you talking about? I'm providing support.
Yeah, she is. Anise, Neon, let's go.
Roger.
Are we leaving the stuff? No way.
Okay. Hey, wait!
Suwon grabs my jacket. Yeah, she's injured. Why are we so mean to her? What is it, Suwon?
Let's talk. Just for a moment.
Sure, anytime. Okay, what do we want to talk about?
Just for a minute.
Yeah, sure. Why are we bullying her? She's like dying. She got beat up, remember? You guys remember Uni turned on her and started beating up on her?
Just for a little while.
My goddess can't be this cute.
Take that stuff with you. It'll be a lifesaver, I'm telling you.
I believe her. Thanks, I need it.
Would you just do me a solid and take it? Otherwise, I'm dead meat.
She's so cute. Yeah, sure.
If you don't take that stuff, they're gonna turn me into one of those rust buckets. Edith, she'll...
Oh boy.
Enoch passed judgment.
Yeah, isn't it too late?
She's going to turn me into a Nikke.
Mm-hmm.
She'll strip me of my CEO title and demote me so that I'll be working under you.
That sounds great.
So help me out.
You'll make a fine Nikke. I'll take good care of you.
I know that, but she gave me a way out.
She did?
If I help you out and listen to everything you say
Wow.
until you are satisfied.
But I'll never be
and
satisfied.
If you say you're okay, she will cancel her judgment.
No way Enoch said that. Why would she say that? And why would I accept that? Wow.
Look, I know you hate me.
No, I don't.
But not enough to want me dead, do you?
Oh!
If I die, my death will weigh on your consciousness.
It would. The true gods of victory. Becoming a Nikke isn't the same as dying. It's worse than dying.
Well, it is to me. I'll do anything you tell me to.
Damn.
Please.
Wow.
I get why you're confused.
I'm not confused.
This is all so sudden. Just take those with you. We can talk later, okay? Just give me a call if you need anything, alright?
My goddess can't be this cute, guys.
And if Enoch asks, just tell her you're thinking about it. Please.
She said please. Swan stumbles off. I turn on my communication device. Enoch,
Yes?
what was Swan talking about?
In light of Suin's crimes, I have made a ruling.
Mm-hmm. I can understand that, but is this something that can even be done?
Allow me to explain. Missilus Industry is
Yes.
a vital entity within the Ark that we cannot go without.
Yeah, so why would you turn into a
As
Nikke?
the CEO of such a company,
Yeah.
on short notice is not possible due to lack of personnel.
Oh my god, is she scamming Suan?
Alternatively, were the CEO to be ousted by force, operations at Missilus would suffer greatly.
Of course.
If Missilus were to collapse, then the Ark would soon suffer the same fate.
Yes. So you scammed her. Good job.
I intentionally issued a false ruling to Suin.
That's so cruel, but I love it.
I am currently not allowed to penalize Suin in such a way that would permanently alter her position at the company.
Suan played it correctly.
However,
She knew she was untouchable.
Considering the severity of her actions, and in light of this recent incident, something must be done.
Very
In
logical.
formulating my ruling, I combined all of the things that I knew Suin would detest the most. I also decided to have her assist the squad that boasted the greatest accomplishments, which is the counters. If it avoids the need to resign as CEO and being turned into a Nikke, Suin will do everything in her power to support you.
I love Enoch. She knows exactly what we wanted.
Be sure to use her to your advantage.
Damn. Wow, you're so smart, Enoch. Keep it up.
I'm afraid I do not understand.
Your judgment should be objective and just. No, fuck that. There's no justice in this world. I like your judgment. Keep it up.
That is correct. The basis of this decision was primarily founded on my subjective judgment.
AI subjective judgment? How's that even work? Your decision won't carry much weight then. I mean, she doesn't even know. It's not real.
Fallacy. No one except for you and me is aware of the
Ah,
mendacious
see?
nature of this judgment.
Nobody knows. It's just me and
I
her.
personally will never disclose this to anyone.
So if we don't tell her,
As long
she'll
as
never
you
know.
don't say something, there won't be an issue.
We'll never tell her.
In addition, this judgment is hardly something that poses a disadvantage to you. Both Missilus Industries' resources and expertise are in a league of their own.
Yeah, why would he not accept this? Wow, how does she know what we wanted?
This incident in the Ark was clearly orchestrated by a third party. I am an AI whose every decision regarding the Ark is based solely on objective facts. Despite this, there has always been a small group that has been above the law, and they were all members of the ruling class. With any matter pertaining to them, objective judgments are an impossibility. Because the criteria of what constitutes right and wrong are constantly adjusted to suit their needs. If this continues, there is nothing preventing a similar incident from occurring again. Should that come to pass, the fallout would be catastrophic. My primary objective is to protect the Ark. I realize that my slavish
Why are we even
dedication
questioning
to the
her?
rules set forth in the Ark has hitherto proven a major hindrance.
She's done the right thing in this
It is
situation.
For this reason that henceforth I will proceed according to my own judgment.
That's kind of weird. She's AI. It sounds to me like you want to control the Ark according to your wishes. Yeah, like why are we letting her go down this path?
That's not true. My subjective judgments will be the new objectivity.
What? That's arrogance. I fully... Did she... Guys, my subjective judgment will be the new objectivity. That's insane. That's... Like, by definition, that could never be true. But she is AI, so maybe that can be true?
a fair accusation. Hence, I wish to put a safety measure in place. You.
What?
If you determine that I have gone too far, go find Ink. She will take care of the rest.
You mean the one in the simulation room?
That's right. I am asking you to keep a close eye on me. I am putting my trust in you.
Wow. Like behind the scenes, we control everything now.
Say? Does she have something up her sleeve?
No.
Are we actually allowed to take these?
She's our biggest fan now. We'll be taking them.
Are you sure it's okay? There aren't any hidden explosives in them. I confirmed that much.
That's right, she tried to kill us before.
Did you figure that out?
With my, firepower sensor.
If you're going to lie, at least try to sound confident so people will buy it. Then, are we leaving now?
Yeah, let's go.
It'd probably be a good idea to check the area where the escape elevator emerged from.
Good idea. There might be some clues left behind. We could end up running into another heretic or chatterbox, though.
By the way, guys, I love Swan's theme. It's so good.
Hey, what's gotten into you? This is where you start blustering about your firepower.
Oh, right. I guess my firepower sensor is a bit overworked.
She's being weird. Don't worry, we'll approach with caution.
Okay.
In that case, let's go.
Okay. Let's keep going. That was pretty good. I like that. Reckless marching.
Good idea. I'm not detecting any raptures in the area.
So we're good to go?
Yeah, let's move out. 3 hours later.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I think there's something up ahead.
What do you mean? I'm not picking up anything. Commander, is there anything marked on the map?
I don't think so.
Can I see the map for a moment, Master? This mark here. What was it?
How does she know?
What mark? I don't see anything.
Look here. The color is slightly different. I think I heard something about this.
It's probably a printing error. Okay, what is it?
Ah, now I remember. It's a minefield.
Oh!
Did you say minefield?
Isn't that pretty important to lay out on a map?
Step on one and it's time to kiss your butt goodbye?
Yep. Meaning we could be in big trouble if we went this way.
Shouldn't they mark that clearer? We could have just gotten ourselves killed. What the heck?
I hate to have to say this, Commander, but do you think we may be in over our heads here?
Yeah.
At the very least, we'd fare better if we had an operator.
Should we
Yeah, we're shifty.
ask Exia for help?
Oh, shit.
I
Exia
heard she
too.
was helping Enoch with something. So she's probably busy.
Still, it wouldn't hurt to ask, would it? Maybe that would be asking too much of her.
Who is this? This is a Neon.
Precisely.
She's never been this smart.
Then maybe we should... You know...
No. We're not going back. Okay, stop. That's enough. Also, it's so weird. Once Rappy's gone, Neon's suddenly super smart.
Huh?
Rappy's missing. We're on our own here. There's no backup coming. If we wanted to, we could wrangle up someone to assist, but that would take time. Which we should do. Considering that we have no idea what could be happening to Rappy. Time is of the essence. No. More help equals we find her faster.
Yes, you're right.
What? Why are you agreeing? I'll make sure to be more careful when I'm reading the map. Well, if we didn't read it carefully, we would be dead. Let's go.
Okay. I'll also make sure that my firepower sensor is on full alert.
Okay. Sure. Solemn request A.
We're here, but
What's with all these raptures?
whatever happened here, it must have been quite the commotion. Since an elevator of that size just popped out of the ground, it would have made a really loud sound. On top of that, there were some people of interest riding it. I'm sure it attracted its fair share of attention.
If we want to do any serious investigating, we'll have to chase these raptures away.
Think we can ask them.
That comment made you love Enoch? Fair enough.
Something tells
It made me
they
like her
won't be
more too.
willing to grant that request.
Would pointing our guns at them help convince them?
I would assume so.
Why don't we go and have a little talk with them then?
Sounds good. Let's show them some hospitality.
Is this actually smart? Is this actually smart? Solemn request B.
Got a sit rep for you, Rep.
Yeah, she's not here.
Oh, right.
Why are you talking about Rappy as if she's already dead?
What do you mean?
People only say things like that when they're mourning a fallen comrade.
How long has Rappy and Ys known each other? Like when we met, it wasn't that long, right?
It just slipped out. I didn't mean anything by it. Anyway, are you done over there?
Yeah, I'm done.
Then let's search the area.
It's not going to be so easy. This place is a disaster zone.
What do you think happened? If you ask me, it looks like there was one heck of a skirmish between those monsters. I don't think there's 1 square inch here that isn't torched or torn up in some capacity.
That may well be the case. I'd certainly classify heretics and chatterbox as monsters. And the two they were going up against were monsters themselves. If anything, it'd be even more strange if the surroundings were untouched.
What if we find them and Rappy's dead? I'm still surprised we have no backup.
Thank goodness we took the fight outside the Ark when we did, or else that place would have been in ruins.
Surely monster is a bit harsh.
No way, we found Dorothy?
For formidable warrior myself.
No way. How?
I didn't say monster.
You're safe. Why are you safe?
Took you long enough. I've been waiting for ages.
Wait, she knew we were coming? Why?
For us?
Yeah.
Who else?
Yeah, what? What about Rappy? I don't really care about Rappy.
After escaping from the elevator, there was a confrontation with the heretics.
Yep.
To call it an even fight would be doing Rappy a disservice. She wiped the floor with them.
Damn.
That's amazing!
I know she's like merged with Red Hood, and I know in the story Red Hood's supposed to be capable of doing stuff like this, but that's so wild that because it was 3v1.
So the heretics ran off. I never thought I'd say those 2 words in a sentence together. Anyway, Rappy went after them.
Why?
Why didn't you follow? Because you don't have any skin in the game, am I right?
No.
Is that what you think?
Are we forgetting that Dorothy's super strong too? Like, why is Anise picking a fight?
Think about who I fought with in the Ark.
Yeah, exactly.
Perhaps you didn't see it. After all,
Oh
both
no.
of you got turned into mincemeat before you could do much of anything.
Dorothy, have some chill, please. You didn't fall because you were injured? Oh, why are we playing along?
To be exact, it was because I had not yet stabilized myself. I felt I was on the verge of pushing myself too far.
That's fair.
But you're a pilgrim, and you're from Eden.
Just because I'm a pilgrim doesn't mean I can do anything. The same goes for Eden.
Is it fair to say she's from Eden? Because she's been around so long, she's not actually from Eden. Nope.
I can't fight forever at full power. Although, Rappy essentially did just that. Having said that, what exactly is she?
She's my friend.
Mine too.
Thanks. Very helpful. Let me ask again. What is this Rappy? The things I saw her do don't even seem possible.
Is the way Rappy fights very different from Red Hood then? Because I would think, having, Dorothy's seen Red Hood fight a lot of times, she wouldn't just know immediately. So I guess she fights entirely differently?
I'm not sure.
Every once in a while, she just goes off on a tear. Isn't she cool?
Okay, fine. Are you searching for her? I'll come with you.
Her eyes twinkle, guys.
I'll ask her myself.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Is that a problem?
No. It's not a problem. I don't even think we can say no to her. If she wants to do something, she can just do it.
What are you hiding?
You've got me all wrong.
Why are we suspicious of her right now anyways? Like, yeah, she's not the biggest fan of the arc, but we're not in the arc right now.
If I wanted something from you, I would just take it.
Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't go through the trouble of all this play acting.
Yeah, she doesn't have to do anything. She can do whatever she wants.
Plus, we're so nice.
And from what I see, you guys seem to be in a tough spot. I'll help you. The heretics and Rappy are headed this way. Follow me.
And she knows the directions. I know Anise doesn't trust anybody, but like, come on. There are certain people we have to trust. Dorothy starts walking.
Are you okay with this, Commander?
We don't have a choice. I don't think it will be a problem.
Me neither. And besides, we're super close to Eden. It should be okay, right? Alright, fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah. Alright, hold on. Let's turn on the anti-aliasing. I usually... Oh, it's already on. I have everything at its max, but the aliasing on the hair is starting to bother me a lot. The Fallen Fire Dragon A.
Can I ask you something?
If I say no, are you going to ask anyway?
Most likely.
Then ask.
Why did you come to the Ark?
I had my reasons.
What reasons?
Sightseeing.
Ugh.
What'd you think of the Ark then?
She's lying, come on.
Hard to say. I hardly had time to see anything before I had to leave.
That's true.
Why aren't you going back?
I'm not sure I understand the question.
I'm asking why you aren't going back to the Ark. I'm sure you've got a few more stops left on your sightseeing tour.
Because I'm curious about Rappy.
That only makes me more suspicious.
Why is that?
Yeah.
You barely know her. Is it because you were impressed by her display? My goodness, such incredible power! I've never seen anything like it! It's not something like that, right?
Wait. How come we don't recognize Anise if the Star Anise stuff was before this?
If I'm reading you right, power is a means to an end, not the be-all and end-all.
What makes you think that?
If power was what you were after, you wouldn't be wandering around flaunting it like you are.
A most perceptive observation. You're correct. I'm not particularly curious about Rappy's power. I'm slightly fascinated by that scarf.
What?
Which materialized when her powers were activated.
Oh, Red Hood scarf, yeah.
Just slightly? You must be more than a little interested if you're giving up your sightseeing plans.
Fine. Allow me to rephrase it. I have an intense interest in it.
Guys, how old is the commander? Like, we've like seen him physically, right? So.
What exactly is that scarf?
I'd love to tell you, but I don't know much about it myself. It beats me why Rappy is able to unleash such remarkable strength. And this was the first time that I'd seen that scarf.
What?
Have you ever
That's
heard
true.
of Red
Yeah,
Hood
yeah.
by any chance?
Okay, so Dorothy knows. That's why she's interested.
Can't say I have. First time hearing it.
Nobody in ARC knows who Red Hood is. Not at this point. Unless you're, like, central government.
I see.
I've also got a question, if I may.
Go ahead.
Why do you transform?
Come again?
Why don't you always stay in your transformed state?
Sure, that would perhaps be more efficient. But efficiency is not the only thing in this world, is it? For example, Let's say there is someone or something that you loathe with all your being.
Oh shit, does she
The
hate
most
herself?
efficient method of destroying it would be to make its end quick and absolute.
Okay.
But if your hatred is strong enough, you'd want to see them suffer first before destroying them.
Okay. That's pretty hot.
Emotions can sometimes overcome efficiency. You could say that my outfit and my armor adhere to a similar philosophy.
I see.
You do?
Let's share some common ground with firepower.
What?
In a way, there's something poetic about sacrificing efficiency for a greater principle.
Okay.
Precisely.
Why are they
In that
great?
sense, you and I are very similar.
Huh?
You think so?
This is so abstract. Neon extends her hand.
You and I are both.
They
walking
shook,
down the
no
same
way.
path. I'm looking forward to it.
Yes. As am I.
Is this serious? What was that? Okay. I think if Neon wanted to, she could be anyone's friend. The fallen fire dragon bee.
Does anyone else smell that? Like something's burning?
The ground is hot. Too hot to be normal.
She's a great spy after all, yeah. Nalister must be near.
That is very likely. You two stay in front.
Us?
Yes.
Why?
You're the most expendable.
Us?
Between you and me, who has more value? If someone has to go, we should start with those lowest on the totem pole.
Oh man. I'm not the biggest fan of Dorothy, but she's starting to win me over. She's so sharp and logical. And like the mean things she say are fun.
How come?
That's how things work up on the surface. Survival of the fittest. Sorry to break it to you, but if there's anyone we could stand to lose, it's you two.
Us?
Yes, you two are weaker than me. There's no denying that.
How come?
What?
Are you even listening to me?
Yeah.
How come?
Oh, they're gonna be it's the knowing little sister act. We'll all move as a group. Dorothy, you take the lead.
Me? How come?
Hey, stop copying us.
Yeah, stop copying us.
If you take Vanguard, we're more likely not to lose anyone.
Understood.
And also, they're gonna just be knowing about it. Dorothy sets off at a brisk pace. Can we even keep up? As we follow Dorothy. Oh shit. The ground around us becomes increasingly incinerated. She's still alive! Leaning up against a smoldering pillar. They didn't eat her boobs. They just ate her legs and her parts of her arm. This is kind of kinky. Did anyone do like fan art of this part? There is the fallen Alistair. Did anyone make a dojin about this part?
Why don't you take a picture?
That's a good idea. I took a picture.
It'll last longer.
You look like you've seen better days.
Congratulations, you have eyes.
Did Rappy do this to you?
No.
Well...
Did we just shoot her? That was a Dorothy shot.
Why should I have to answer to a 2-bit lackey sent from Eden? You disgust me.
Look at where Nalister's been injured. Rather unusual. Can we keep her like this? Looks like it was bitten or slashed by something sharp.
I didn't know we had an amateur detective in our midst.
Individually, Chabrox betrayed you, didn't they?
Betrayal my ass.
You don't have much of an
That would
ass
mean there was a point
left.
in time when I trusted them to begin with.
But why did you revive them both?
Dunno. Maybe I just wanted some company.
Okay.
Do you want to live?
If you all take a hike, I might have a chance.
No. You will die. Your nanomachine's regenerative capabilities are slowing. Your core output may have dropped. In your current state, you'd make a fine meal for any raptures wandering nearby.
That's right, like, we had her pretty beat last time, and we even shot her with, like, the serum, and she still survived. And then she came back for the arc again, so she should be able to, like, come back from this. So we're just... I think Dorothy's bluffing. The chances of her dying, I think, is pretty low.
I have just one favor to ask of you.
Say it.
Piss off! I can't take you buzzing in my ear any longer.
Oh, okay.
Get lost, or plug me and get it over with.
Okay. What? Why? Johan, thanks for unblocking me. Dorothy's such a handful. May I ask why you left and went to the Ark? I had business there. What kind of business could you possibly have at the Ark? It's a personal matter. I'm not comfortable sharing at this point in time. Where is that individually on Chatterbox have been resurrected? Did you have anything to do with that? Indirectly, perhaps. Dorothy. Oh my god, everyone's here. What have you gotten yourself mixed up in? I'll be back soon. Sanguine. Why are you yelling at me? Are you with Dorothy? Yes, why are you yelling at me? What? What on earth is going on here? Why are you two together? Is Noah jealous? I'll explain everything when I get back. To show how apologetic I am. Would you please come to the coordinates that I'm about to send you? Okay, yeah. I prepared a gift for you. Oh, that's kinky. Johan's gonna be real happy. Dorothy, come back. Why does Johan scream my name out but not Dorothy's name? You'll like it. Promise. Do you know what you're doing?
I figure you already know this, but just to be sure, please refrain from any communication with Eden. I've invested a lot in this plan. If it ends up going south, I'll be left hanging high and dry.
Are you going to shoot me or not?
They still have that dialogue change. Interesting. I thought after like this many chapters, they'd be done with it.
If not, then beat it.
Beat it!
Lister,
The Michael Jackson song is pretty good.
you were the dragon that roamed the surface, incinerating everything in your path. Your flames claimed the lives of countless Nikkes.
Okay.
You were a constant thorn in Eden's side.
Mm-hmm.
You were an agent of wanton destruction, laying waste to all you saw.
Okay, get to the point.
And now you want a peaceful death? Sorry, but you don't get that luxury.
Oh, this is Dorothy. I want to torture everybody. Yeah, she doesn't change.
You can sit and wait right here. Something will come along and put an end to your waiting soon enough.
Dorothy starts walking. Wait. You're just gonna leave it here? Leave it?
Why not? Don't tell me you feel sympathy for her. Do you have any idea how many Nikkes Nihilist are killed in the Ark? Or would you prefer that we stay here and finish the job? It would be the perfect opportunity to have your way with a living heretic.
I think Dorothy knows what she's saying.
It'd be such a waste to kill her outright.
Yeah, she definitely knows what she's saying. Would Johan Cecil kill her? Bang, bang!
That I'm not sure about.
I pursue the equipment. I peruse. I peruse? Why are we perusing?
Peruse.
Peruse. Oh god. I don't know English. Peruse is a versatile verb meaning to read or examine something. Okay. We have something that can help a heretic. If I recall correctly, found it. I covered Nalister with a camo pattern tarp.
What are you doing?
Oh, is that why she kept it? Oh my god. Does she actually do we actually win her over with this? Let's go. No way. She keeps this tarp. No way. Okay. I'm interested. Nalister's pretty hot.
I asked you a question.
I mean, literally hot.
You son of a bitch! How dare you insult me like this?
Ugh.
Why don't you just put me out of my misery?
As we walk off, Nalister's infuriated, ranting echoes in the distance. Before long, her fulminations turn to laughter. Are we sure that's laughter? Behind the laughter, a palpable pain can be felt. Yeah, what the heck? That wasn't laughter. Fearful man. The Ark. Central Government. Briefing Room 13.
What are you going to do?
Oh my god, Dolban's still here? Doesn't he get in trouble? He was trying to wipe out the Outer Rim during that invasion.
About what?
Siwan.
Enoch made her judgment, did she not? It should be followed.
She's ordering the CEO of the Big Three to be subservient to a lowly commander. What if this commander has other intentions?
I do have other
You don't have
intentions.
to worry about that. He's an upstanding individual.
No! No, we shouldn't be upstanding.
Whenever humans gain a modicum of power, it changes them.
That's true. We should abuse the power.
Including you?
I want to be rich.
This is a private matter between the two of them.
You know, Anderson probably knows everything and is just letting it slip.
There is no need for us to even talk about it. In my opinion, that commander might be impulsive, but he is not a threat.
When is Birmingham going to be a real man again? This is some stupid act. When he's going to drop this?
So there won't be any problems.
This is the longest con of all time.
Still, how could you?
He won't threaten your position. At least for the time being. So relax. And let's move on.
Fine. What about the other issue at hand?
What's the other issue?
And what would that be?
Holy shit. That machete's huge.
That pilgrim.
It doesn't matter what we do now. She's back on the surface.
In the latest chapter, so we still got like 20 more chapters of fake Birmingham. Like, he clearly knows the game. He's clearly playing the game. That's why Dorothy's here. And I think Dorothy knows too. I think everybody in the room knows. I don't... whatever.
She's doing her part to extricate the Ark from this crisis.
Maybe not Doban.
She'll be back.
There's a high chance of that, yes.
Hence, I'm asking, what are you intending to do about it?
God damn, his muscles are so big.
What exactly are you getting at?
I propose that we eliminate the pilgrim.
Okay.
Kill her?
She poses too significant a threat. I don't know what she's after, but the influence she could have over the Ark is monumental. Right now, the Ark needs stability more than anything.
Does Doban know the history of the God Squad? He's central government, but aren't those files supposed to be purged? I'm gonna take, because you can say, like, his actions, his words, could be based on what he knows or what he doesn't know, and I can't tell right now.
But
No,
Dorothy
okay, so that's interesting.
Why are you proposing that we kill her?
Think about it. After the Raptures besiege the Ark, she arrives here. Immediately after, 2 heretics and the other unique individual are resurrected.
Mm-hmm.
That pilgrim is behind all of this.
How does this guy have a job? Everything he does is stupid and wrong.
You can't possibly think it was all a coincidence, can you?
No, I don't think that. But I've run countless tests on the optical camouflage Dorothy mentioned. It's legitimate. I also have my doubts, but I think we should wait before springing into action.
Wait. Wait for what?
If you have time, you should use it.
To see what Dorothy's motives are.
Isn't it obvious?
No.
She wants to see the Ark fall.
But why?
If she wanted to topple the Ark, there are far more practical methods to do so.
Yeah, exactly.
Why bother going through all this rigmarole?
Rigmarole.
Fine. Let's say we follow your suggestion and wait.
Mm-hmm.
What if we end up with a bigger problem on our hands as a result? One that we can no longer fix. What then? If we sit here twiddling our thumbs, it'll be too late. We have to strike first.
I like how the biggest man in the room is the scarediest one.
I have something in mind. If worst comes to worst, we do have a failsafe.
I assume you're referring to what Enoch is preparing?
Yes. For now, we'll do as Burning Gum suggests.
Is Anderson the overall commander, like the highest ranking one? Because he just overruled Dobon.
What right do you have to propose our next course of action?
Okay, so there isn't a hierarchy.
You sat by and did nothing at the crucial moment.
What were you doing? Trying to kill humans? And Nikke's?
Regardless of what the Pilgrim's true intentions are, we cannot allow mere hearsay and skepticism to scuttle the pact with Eden. If the pact goes through, the gains will far outweigh any potential losses. So let's sit back, prepare for the worst, and wait for her to make her move. She's the first Pilgrim to set foot in the Ark since it was founded. We mustn't resort to hysteria.
Oh, that's true. Wait,
because
since it was founded.
Lingering doubts.
Because you guys remember the first 0.5 anniversary? The Pilgrims were all stationed on the surface fighting back the Raptures as they were sealing the Ark. So somebody went back in? Because none of them made it back in, right?
Any potential threats must be eliminated. The Ark cannot afford another catastrophe.
Oh, Scarlet does sneak in, yes.
Your stupidity is
Wait, he knows?
What?
If you had half a brain, you'd realize how foolish you sound right now.
Wait, but Scarlet sneaks in since the founding, so he doesn't know Scarlet's sneaking in.
Suppose she is actively attempting to sabotage the Ark, as you allege. If that is the case, what could the Ark possibly do to stop her? Even supposing we somehow foil her plans, can you stop the combined forces of Eden? Do you have the slightest idea how mighty their forces are? So what you're telling me is that you want to wage war against a group of people who not only have managed to survive and thrive on the surface, but have also developed their own technology. Only a lunatic would fail to see how flimsy that plan is. I already said that I agree with Burningham's suggestion. Well, allow me to rephrase. That is our only viable option.
Very well. If that's the case, then I agree.
Oh, he can be reasoned with. Wow. Like, it was a bad option, but it was an option.
We'll sit back and wait for the Pilgrim to make the next move.
Okay.
Just one thing.
Mm-hmm.
I wish to launch my own investigation into this Pilgrim Dorothy.
Can we say no to that?
Now that we know what she looks like, we're sure to turn up some relevant information in the central government's database.
It's all purged, right? So we're gonna find out that's purged?
We might be able to find some salient information if we dig into her past.
Is that really necessary?
Dobon is right here. Like, you have time. This is something you should be doing. Cover your bases.
Of course. Her past actions might provide a hint about her current motives.
I agree with that.
I'll take your silence as agreement.
Dobon leaves the room.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Burningham, is there any remaining information about the Goddess Squad?
Hold up. Dobon doesn't know. Birmingham knows?
The Goddess Squad? Why do you... Answer me. Is there anything left? No.
So he knows.
We've been continuously distorting and removing select information to prevent the manifestation of any godlike entity. An entire central government database has been wiped.
Yeah.
Other than the name itself, there is nothing left.
So they're not going to find anything.
Very well. How are you holding up?
Oh my gosh, there are levels to this. They're all commanders, but there are levels to this.
Just fine. Thanks for asking. Don't mention it. I'll be on my way. Don't push yourself too hard.
So earlier I said, was there a hierarchy here? Because I thought Doman was like the overall leadership. He's like the main commander.
I'll try my best.
And I think Anderson's outside of their rulings. He's like a separate branch. Birmingham leaves the room.
Dorothy.
And he clearly knows her. Andre, if all your comments are going to be like, you're going to see, you're going to see, you're going to see, you could stop that. I'm aware we're going to see. It's like every time I muse about anything, you're like, you're going to see. Do you realize what you've been writing? Just wondering. Just wondering. And by the way, guys, before someone takes the side, even if I was on the most recent chapter, he's still going to say you're going to see. He doesn't even play this game. He just keeps saying this stuff like he knows, but he doesn't actually know. Even before, like, this point when we were doing story, so where we were further up in the story, because right now we're around 50%, but there was a point where we were past 50% of the story. That's just whack, dude. Alright. But he's right. Yeah, okay. No worries, you're gonna see in 50 years when you get to the next chapter, LOL. No, even if we completed everything, this guy just says stuff. I'm waiting for the ad to end real quick. If you know, you know. Of course you know. What the... Who knows? Well, if you don't know, what's the point of... What's the point of continuously saying you don't know? I'm not asking you a question. We're just experiencing this together. What the... Because even if we catch up, the story has segments and side stories that happen interlaced throughout the story. The proof of that was like our most recent anniversary stuff. That was before the prologue. That was before chapter 0. So even if we fully caught up, we still wouldn't have the full story because they're still adding to the story. Also, we're committed to doing the next chapter tomorrow as well. So we're behind, but we'll catch up eventually. There's like nothing else to do. There's no grinding for me to do. Outside of like Union Raid or Solo Raid, there's nothing to do at this point in the game outside of story. Not gonna lie, Birmingham's character became really good. I did not expect it. No, well, here's the thing, I expected it. Even before the most recent chapters, I expected it. Do you guys remember Game of Thrones? Do you guys remember Grand Maester Pycelle? He would always pretend to be infirm. He would pretend his mind was elsewhere. He would like pretend to fall asleep. He would just keep pretending. He would always stutter. And then one episode, Tywin calls him out and says, "You can drop the act of the bumbling fool." It's just the same thing there. Like, you don't just accidentally end up in a position like this, as corrupt as the government is. Like, he knows what to do, and even like it consistently hints at him like having a grand plan. All right, let's go. Holding back A.
Jeez, what happened here? It looks like a tornado ripped through this place. I don't think there's a single building left untouched.
There's still a bunch of dust and debris floating around. So whatever it was, it must have happened fairly recently.
You think so? Don't tell me this is the aftermath of the battle between Rappy and them.
I would assume so. There are burn and slash marks everywhere. Deep fault lines and cracks that splinter through the ground and across the surfaces of the nearby buildings.
You guys think Dorothy could have kept going? She said she was nearing her limit, but did she have so much faith in Rappy that she let her fight them on her own?
I'd say their fight extended out to here and beyond.
This is beyond firepower. It's more like... I don't even know what. Something beyond my comprehension.
Sure, but you don't exactly comprehend a whole lot.
It makes sense to feel that way. To witness the true power of a heretic, the carnage that they can unleash when unconstrained, is akin to a catastrophe. Something is indeed truly beyond comprehension. But you all, as much as I hate to admit it, you all have gotten further than any other squad out there.
Really? Didn't they mention, like, Matisse, Absolute, and potentially other squads took down a heretic?
So, I'm forced to acknowledge that you've all done admirably in that respect.
Maybe Dorothy doesn't know about that part. Where is this coming from? Oh yeah, as for Dorothy's saying she couldn't keep up the fight much longer, she still let Rappy take it on by herself, so that was kind of weird. Unless she didn't care whether Rappy died or not, which would also be fair. Where's this coming from?
I'm simply being honest.
That's weird.
Whether or not luck played a significant part in it, you achieved the desired result.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'll do my best not to boast.
I'll be amazed if you can hold out for longer than 5 seconds.
However, based on my personal observation, I believe your success was either a fluke or the result of dumb luck.
Come again?
Why would you say that?
I'm merely continuing my habit of being honest.
I think she's right. I mean, if you think about it, there are a lot of times where we should have died. And technically speaking, Neon and Ananice should have died. They got bisected, but if the blows were any different, they could have died.
Your movements are too sporadic, sloppy, full of loopholes. I find it hard to believe that you managed to live this long up on the surface. You never once pondered over your own weak points. This tells me you are accustomed to having backup. Which I assume
Which is true.
Missing Rappy.
Not just Rappy, we've always had help from other squads. Throughout the entire story, we've always been with other squads.
If one person covers what the entire squad lacks, can this even be called a proper squad?
Hey, you better watch it.
Am I wrong? I don't think so.
You are a pilgrim. This isn't the same thing.
Fortunately, the commander has markedly improved since I first saw him.
Whoa, she noticed. Wow, she's paying attention to us, guys.
I'm confident in his ability to lead the squad without Rappy in the ranks.
You are doing so well buttering us up. Why are you looking to pick a fight now? Are you finished, or do you have more to say?
Well, in fact, you two are...
She's growing on me, guys, Dorothy.
clearly a burden to both the commander
She
and...
doesn't stop. Ugh. Dorothy has no chill, guys. Holding back B.
Have you lost your marbles? You have no idea how long we've been a team. How can we possibly be a burden? Who do you think you are talking to us like that?
Yeah, how rude can you get? Besides, the point of any squad is that its members complement each other's strengths and weaknesses.
Preach, sister!
Tell me then, which of Rappy's weaknesses are you compensating for now?
For one, she's boring. She's not especially cute either.
That's true.
But we're positively adorable.
I don't know about that. I don't know anything. I'm just the bystander.
She can't fire a rocket launcher.
Or a shotgun.
She only wears dark clothes.
And doesn't need glasses.
She wears the most plain Jane underwear ever.
Of course Anise would know that.
Her butt cheeks are always poking out too.
Wait. What? Wait a second. That's the same for you. This is getting embarrassing.
Do we embarrass you, Master?
Yes.
I can't believe this! You're all conspiring against us!
You're the ones who are unbelievable. I suggest you heed my words. You're scraping by for the moment, but soon you'll be at your limit. How long are you going to continue to depend on others?
You're starting to really get on my nerves.
Should we do some additional training then?
Also, what's wrong with relying on others?
We complement each other and boost each other up.
That's true.
Exactly. And what about you? If you're so against relying on others, what are you doing in Eden? Why don't you piss off and go be alone? Go defeat the Raptures yourself. Save the world on your own without any help.
I love how fiery Anise gets. She's always angry. But she's cute that way.
You're the one who asked to join us. And we let you. You can't find Rappy on your own, and you know it. You're worried.
This is like Draymond Green telling Kevin Durant that we don't need you. We kind of do need you. Dorothy right now.
I didn't want to bring this up, but I've saved you from getting hit countless times.
I also saved Anise from getting hit in the back.
Dorothy. What is the purpose of saying all of this? I think she's angry.
It seems to me that you all take the sacrifices of others for granted. It makes
I
me
would
sick.
hope we don't.
If you're so sick, then get lost and go see a doctor.
Oh my god, Anise. Chill.
Yeah, I'll make you an appointment.
We don't sacrifice each other on our behalf.
Do you think Rappy feels that way as well?
We don't know. We never asked her. Oh god. I do with absolute certainty. I have no such certainty.
Where does this confidence come from?
I don't know. The amount of times we were lucky to not die. Even at this point, the commander has almost died so many times. And we kind of got bailed out every time by another squad or Rappy. Nerdy Chef, thank you to follow. Oh hey, thanks for dropping on by and welcome to the Union. Only did my best. Anise, Neon,
Yes? What's up?
are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
No, you don't sound okay.
I was a bit hurt, though.
There you go. I don't believe she intended to be malicious. Also, she wasn't wrong. Also, you almost died, so,
Are you kidding? She was as hostile as could be.
Calling us useless sacks of dog crap that hold people back? And right to our faces!
I don't think she said all that, but, close enough. She didn't quite phrase it like that.
Whose side are you on, Commander?
Well, she didn't say that.
We've been through hell and high water together. But it sounds to me like you're siding with someone you've just met.
You need to pick a side right now.
We have to pick sides?
We're going on strike.
Oh, shit. This is rough. Why are we a part of this?
We were only kidding.
Oh, okay.
We were?
Oh, shit.
Well, there was some truth to it. I know that Neon and I weren't much help during the recent incident in the Ark.
Yep.
Crow played us for fools. And then when the Heretic and Chatterbox appeared, our contribution didn't exactly amount to much.
Yep.
What? That's not true.
Oh, she does
I made a
remember.
lot of contributions. Didn't I?
Is she starting to remember that she doesn't remember?
Even though Rappy did all the heavy lifting...
Anise ignored it. Okay.
That's not to say you didn't do anything. Oh, for crying out loud. Fine. You played a crucial role.
It's nice to know Anise will lie if she has to.
Better.
I guess.
I guess she doesn't try too hard. You did great, Neon. That's a lie.
Okay. Anyway, Dorothy wasn't entirely off the mark with her comments.
Oh. See, Anise is a good girl. She's fiery, but she listens.
To keep it 100% real between us, I felt it too. We've been really struggling ever since Rappy disappeared. The commander has had to take on more and more responsibilities, while I personally haven't made notable improvements.
Damn.
Now, that's not to say that I haven't improved. I have.
Just not enough?
However, I think I'm quickly approaching my limit.
Oh, shit.
To
Well.
be fair, though, fighting on the battlefield has never been my bag.
Yeah, that's true. Why are you on the battlefield?
If I keep this up... Well, you know,
You should have stayed a pop star.
I might really end up dragging Rappy or the commander down.
Since we're being honest with each other, I've been somewhat concerned about my lack of firepower. Is there any kind of hack I can use to boost up several levels at once?
Guys, which weapon entails the most firepower? Like, a shotgun does bring a lot of firepower, but wouldn't it have been like a rocket launcher?
I doubt it. The world rewards time and dedication with these things.
The truth hurts.
Yes, let's keep her one brain cell happy.
That it does.
But Anise, you know how we are. Don't you think we could use a little more confidence?
There's a fine line between confidence and delusion.
I was gonna say confidence and ability, but yes.
That's not what I'm saying. If we always compare ourselves to Rappy, we're bound to come up short.
I know where we are in the story doesn't line up to what we just experienced. It's just wild how far these two change. Guys, between Anise and Rappy, who's more important meta-wise right now?
Unless we stop doing that, we won't be able to do anything. Sure, there are areas in which we're lacking, but there are just as many where we excel. Instead of beating ourselves up about how we might be a burden, how we're pulling our weight, etc., I say we could use a bit more confidence.
I don't think it's
all about doing
confidence.
our best with the assets we have.
Okay, that's true.
You think so?
Yeah.
Of course.
You can only do so much.
I guess you're right. Rappy wouldn't have cared one iota about all of this anyway. She'd never feel that she was the only one doing all the heavy lifting. She's always given her best. But she never lorded it over us or anyone else. She never looked down on anyone or acted superior. Whatever the outcome, she simply did her best, and she would be happy if things went well.
Well, given we know Rappy's past, she's kind of broken, so she doesn't look at things correctly. But yes, this is true, but I don't think it's 100% of choice.
If things didn't go well, she didn't blame anyone. She would chalk it up to luck. This might sound conceited, but I believe the reason Rappy is like that
Yeah?
was because she had trustworthy squad mates who brought out the best in her.
Didn't she, like, really let down her squad? Like, a lot of her squads, the majority of her squads all died.
Us.
Exactly. That's why, even at a time like this, she believed in us and rushed ahead. She knew we would come to find her.
So don't pay attention to anything Dorothy says,
I agree.
because we've got better things to do.
Yeah, we're too busy trying our best.
Right.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean, however, that we should rest on our laurels. We have to do something.
For sure.
The first order of business is finding Rappy.
Yeah, and pronto.
Hey, she didn't leave. She's still here.
Comrades in arms, they said.
Bringing back memories. Yeah. Okay, so I asked earlier, between Anise and Rappy, who's more important right now? Most people said Anise. A couple of people said Rappy. The dual effectiveness of Rappy is what keeps her in the game, but strictly speaking, Anise's damage output, especially when she's effective, is monstrous. Anise's electric damage is crazy. As a burst 1 too. Like, as if you do like burst 1 to burst 1, she's so much better than Rappy, but of course most people value Rappy as a burst 3. All that is to say is, like, I'm not saying there's like an astronomical like difference between the two in terms of like importance. They're both important, but Anise definitely is more important to me. Anise is the best B1 in the game, slot into any elemental team. Exactly. And prior to her, it was Rappy in terms of every team. Siren's better in some teams in some situations, but sheer firepower and in terms of damage, Rappy does generally, before anyways, generally speaking, do better. But yeah. Anise is so interesting because she doesn't have to be a burst 3 to do burst 3 damage. Burst 1 is far superior. Have you seen that ass shake, bro? Gratitude A.
I've set up all the decoys. All done on my end as well.
It's been a little while since I went camping.
I'm surprised you've even camped at all. Doesn't exactly seem up your alley.
Is that so?
You guys think these two can never be friends? They're so different, but then opposites attract, right?
I suppose it has been a few years.
Colored me surprised. I thought you'd be going on about how you couldn't sleep without a proper bed.
Overzone, Dorothy went through a lot.
Complete with silk sheets.
You seem to have a rather myopic perception of people.
Sorry. It's probably because of my glasses.
I love how angry Dorothy could look.
What do you usually eat when you go camping?
I don't really eat much. It's the others in Eden who are voracious eaters. They're fans of different fruits, meats, and vegetables.
Wow, a bunch of fancy pants.
That's right. They eat real food in Eden. We eat Splendamin or whatever.
Sounds more like a royal outing than roughing it out at a campsite.
Well, it's certainly not efficient, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, you gotta carry it.
Food supplies are bulky, yet they aren't high in calories. Anyway, what do you all eat?
I don't want to hear calories from Dorothy. Maybe the calories went to her thighs.
Usually, whatever we bring from the Ark. Apparently, there are tons of food sources up on the surface, but you've got to be a skilled hunter in order to enjoy them.
Are you serious? We go to the surface, we don't eat anything on the surface? I guess that knowledge is kind of lost, right?
That's a tall order for amateurs like ourselves.
But that kind of makes sense. That's why Tobe is really important.
Would you like to try some? It might not look like much, but it's not bad.
Are we offering Splendamin? I don't think she'll like it.
No, I don't eat food from the Ark.
Oh, okay, well.
Why not?
I despise nothing more.
Neon hands Dorothy a Splendamin bar.
Regardless, try and choke one down. Don't want you passing out on us.
Is this Splendamin?
You've heard of it? Aw, darn. It's fun watching people freak out when they're not familiar with it.
Has anyone ever watched Snowbreaker, the film of Captain America? Before he was Captain America. Do you guys remember they used to have those protein bars, and then it's later revealed it's just like crushed up cockroaches? Did they ever reveal what Splendamin's made of? Because my headcanon has always been it's like crushed up cockroaches.
I'll eat anything you give me, except for Splendamin.
Maybe Dorothy thinks it's crushed up cockroaches too.
We've gotta feed her something. Do we have anything else besides Splendamin?
Yes. Unzips pants. I'm kidding.
Don't trouble yourselves.
Let's look at what Suan gave us. Oh, she probably gave us real food.
I said it was fine.
Yeah, it'd be a waste to not eat it after we slept that stuff all the way out here.
Schlepped.
Let's see.
It's Soylent Green?
Is that an energy bar?
That's not that dark. Oh, man. I was hoping it'd be cockroaches.
Nice! And what do we have here? Ooh, That's a freeze-dried fruit that expands.
Oh, it's people.
I had no idea stuff like this even existed. The marvels of modern technology, eh?
We have real fruit.
Does Matisse always get to eat this good?
Oh shit, they probably do.
I'm jealous. You have to make do with Splendamin. Here, have some, Commander.
Thanks. Feel free to help yourself as well.
Oh, don't you worry. I will.
Anise, can I have that milkshake over there?
There's a milkshake?
Sure.
No, she means her tits.
Wait. This one's supposed to be mine. Where did yours go?
I've already finished it.
Astonishing! You've got some nerve asking for mine after polishing yours off. Whoa! Hold up a minute! This is a bona fide chocolate bar!
Oh shit. You know, in World War II, it was the first time chocolate bars were issued. Or was it? No, World War I chocolate bars were issued. But I remember American GIs talking about receiving chocolate bars in their rations. And the Germans thought they were eating so well. But yeah, chocolate bars for a soldier is a big deal.
This is made entirely from ingredients found on the surface.
No way! How's that possible? Wait, cocoa is hard to grow. Like, it only grows in certain hemispheres. You have to import it to make chocolate. If it's real, how the hell are we doing this?
Holy moly! How did Missilis manage to get their hands on this stuff?
Yeah. I don't think you can grow cocoa beans, like, in the Ark. I know this is in the future and all, but, like, that's crazy.
Commander, you decide the ultimate fate of this chocolate bar.
Very well. Here you are, Dorothy. No! Give it to Niece! I hand over the chocolate bar to Dorothy. How could we do that? Anise deserves it. It's made using Ark technology, but none of the ingredients are from there. Oh, that's true. This is probably the one thing she'll eat. Surely you'll find that satisfactory.
You don't need cutlery by any chance, do you?
Thank you.
Nom nom.
How is it?
We watch her eat it.
It's a taste that I've missed.
Oh, yeah.
I used to have this quite often. Good at...
It was Godosian chocolates. Yes, established in 2005.
What were you just about to say?
You think? Wait, isn't that a thing? She's repressed her memories.
Did you eat Godesium? Do people in Eden just eat everything?
I'm going to search the perimeter.
Why? We've already put up the decoys.
Don't take any offense, but I'd be more comfortable checking it myself.
I've just about had it up to here with you.
Dorothy gets up and walks off.
Master.
She seems a bit out of sorts. You should probably go check it out.
Wait, if you knew, why'd you give her flack for it? Good idea.
Just talk to her, okay?
What? What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do to her? Nanomachines, son. Did you know that in World War II, Germans laced the chocolate bars and military rations of speed so their soldiers would stay up longer and be more alert? I do know they used a lot of drugs, but I didn't know about that one. Did you know that Hitler was always on cocaine? Because it was supposed to be a miracle drug that kept you awake and more mentally active. They probably screwed everything up by giving him too much cocaine, because he kind of he put himself in every kind of military planning, because in his mind he put it to work and did the homework, even though he was completely high during all that. Gratitude B. Dorothy.
There may be decoys set up, but it's still mighty brave of a human to be wandering around alone up here.
I'm with you. I'm no stranger to the surface. Most of my fear has subsided by now.
So, why did you follow me?
I just wanted to get some fresh air. That's not a good excuse.
In that case, I'll go somewhere else.
We got no pickup game, guys! We got no game. That's not how you get her to talk to you. Dorothy walks away. Yeah, we were properly rejected, guys. Why'd you come to the Ark?
Everyone seems awfully curious about this.
We already asked this earlier, but maybe she'll tell us something else different with others gone. That's putting it mildly.
All right, since it's just the two of us, I'll be upfront with you.
Yeah, she was lying.
I'm going to bring down the Ark.
Why would you tell me this?
It is a false paradise and should not exist.
It isn't even paradise. Okay.
A rather subdued reaction, I'd say.
Yeah, I think it's fine. The humans of the Ark kind of suck. The humans of 2026 suck as well. Humans suck.
You don't believe what I'm saying?
No, I do. I know you despise the Ark, but not enough to want to destroy it. I think she's conflicted. I'm not sure if she's picked one way or other.
You're quite an interesting fellow. Do you have any idea what I've been doing on the Ark and what I'm preparing for?
No, do you want to tell me?
You can only know what someone else is thinking if they're a shallow thinker. Unfortunately for you, I'm no shallow thinker.
Okay.
I must say, this conversation has taken an unusual, if not entirely unamusing turn.
You're the one who told me.
It's as if I'm pleading my case to get you to believe me.
I do believe you.
Convincing you that I'm up to no good. It's up to you whether you choose to believe me or not. Either way, it won't stop me from doing what I need to do.
If you really wanted to destroy the Ark, you wouldn't have fought with Nalister. No, she's already told us she wants the things she hates to suffer. And I don't think Nalister would have made us suffer.
That was merely me putting on a show.
I might believe that if it's only been once, but you went up against her twice. If the annihilation of the Ark was your goal, you could have simply turned and left. I think she has things she wants before the Ark is gone, so it's not necessarily, you know, about Nalister or the Ark. Yet you chose to fight Nalister. As I said, I think there are certain things she wants before she makes up her mind. Thanks to you, we were able to arrive in time, and the Ark was spared from complete decimation.
Running away from a heretic isn't as easy as you might think.
Fighting one certainly isn't any easier.
What is it that you want to say?
I wanted to thank you. This is so roundabout. Thank you for protecting the Ark.
You really don't seem to believe what I'm telling you. Fine. Think whatever you want. Ignorance is bliss, after all. As for now, I should be moving along. I don't appreciate having my alone time taken away from me. Don't follow me.
Dorothy leaves. Okay. Blood thinks she's the thinker. Blood is not Aristotle. That is true. I agree with that. I think she's so conflicted. Up to this point in the game, she's very conflicted on what she wants. She's obviously angry, but also she has a split personality. Like, which Dorothy wants what? So you put that all together, it's just like there is that impasse right now. So it's just the commander is willing to believe in her, the goodness in her. So red mark A. As we continue to sift through the treatise, the treatise.
Detritus.
Detritus, English guys. Loose waste, debris, or fragmented material resulting from natural breakdown, weathering, or the decay of organic matter. Is this actually correctly used?
Detritus.
Because it's the detritus from the battle. It's not natural. We come across a pile of smoldering ashes that resembles a campfire.
A campfire?
They could have just said debris. Debris would have been more accurate, yeah.
The ashes are still warm. Whoever made this left not too long ago.
Another SAT word. Have you guys noticed how in the story, the Nikke writers keep trying to use special words or uncommon words, and then sometimes it doesn't fit the best?
To think that there's someone else up on the surface who appreciates a good fire as well.
I think everybody on the surface appreciates fire.
Some kind of death wish.
Oh, that's true. It draws in raptures.
Begging for a rapture to detect them with their thermal vision.
If that's what they were after, then why make such a nice and orderly fire?
Yeah, and I don't see any signs of a struggle either.
There are footprints along the edge of the lake. Judging by the stride and number of steps, I'd say there were 3 people. 2 taller, 1 shorter.
3? Why do you say that?
She said people. Because if it's Chatterbox, I think those footsteps are massive, so we would know.
Isn't Rappy supposed to be alone?
I doubt Rappy is behind this. There's no way she'd be stupid enough to start a campfire up here.
And she's also... I don't believe it's possible for her to make friends.
Then that must mean it's someone else?
It must be. Who could it be?
Can we not simply follow the footprints? Despite what you say, I believe this is related to Rappy in some way.
Let's follow the tracks. Got nothing better to do.
Let's go.
Huh?
Whoa.
That was a sniper shot.
That's a rifle.
Where's it coming from?
Another one.
Yes, that's it.
Dorothy runs off.
Hey, we need to stick together.
That sounds like Red Hood's rifle.
The shots are coming from ahead of us. Let's go, Master.
Wait, we're gonna meet Red Hood. Red Mark B. No way.
Have you ever seen such
It is
a
Red
crazy bunch
Hood.
in your life?
Okay, so we're not gonna find Rappy. Because she's not Rappy anymore.
A campfire? Honestly?
Now everything makes sense. There's only one dumbass who would light a fire. Is Red Hood.
Are you trying to advertise your presence to the Raptures? Why don't you say something? Not being used to life on the surface is no excuse. Such reckless behavior is absolute grounds for punishment.
We finally bump into Crown. It's so funny.
Because of that campfire, we got ourselves into a fight that could have been avoided.
Good grief. Would you can it already? I already said I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't enough. Fortunately, Crown is as strong as she is, or else we'd have been overwhelmed. If something like this ever happens again...
Miss High and Mighty is the one who wouldn't shut up about wanting roast potatoes.
Isn't Red Hood famously unable to shut up?
That's why I built the fire in the first place.
Well, that's right, she loves potatoes.
You want to know what she was doing when I was building the fire?
Drooling.
Stopping you, surely.
Drooling.
As if. She was sitting right by me, knife and fork in hand, practically drooling all over herself.
Figures.
Who the hell eats roast potatoes with a knife and fork anyway?
What I do? I've been making baked potatoes a lot recently.
Eating with one's hands is far too undignified for someone like Her Highness.
We're getting off track here.
So did you roast the potatoes for her or not?
No! In case you forgot, you came and reamed me out before I could cook anything. I even put out the fire when you asked me to.
So nobody gotta eat baked potatoes?
Enough of this. Hurry up and serve Crown her roasted potatoes.
What?
This is like talking to a wall.
So now we're okay making a fire because Crown wants her potatoes?
Both of you, stop it. I will make a fair judgment.
What?
Both of you are at fault.
What?
Huh?
I was merely testing Red Hood's capacity to make rational decisions.
I don't buy that.
As for you, Chime, I was testing your patience.
I don't buy that either.
Unfortunately, both of you failed.
What?
Aha! I knew there must have been a reason for you acting this way.
No, she wanted a
I
potato.
apologize for doubting you.
It's okay. Just try and do better next time.
What is this gaslighting? He's gaslighting!
What happens if we pass?
You weren't going to pass.
I
Exactly.
assume those are the 2 possibilities, right? Pass or fail? What happens if we pass?
You were never going to pass.
I, bestow upon you the honor of being able to tend me.
This is bullshit.
And what a great honor it would be.
No, it's not.
I feel like I'm in the nut house.
Usually Red Hood gives people headaches. This is a rare occurrence.
Hey, you two lunkheads. Who are those people over there?
Oh shit, that's us.
Nikke's? Oh no. All of your blustering got us discovered by other Nikke's.
If any of us is taking home the top prize for being loudest, it's you.
That's incredible.
We have to shake them.
Okay, I'll call Trump right away.
What?
Just a second.
I'll call Trump right away?
Okay, I'll call Trump right away.
I heard Trump. You heard it here first, guys. Chime knows the president directly.
What for? We're not to have any contact with other Nikke.
Red Hood?
Oh shit, they're here. Oh shit, they both recognize each other.
Hey! Watch out!
Dorothy runs off.
Prepare for battle.
No. Hold.
Does Chime want to kill us? Maybe Chime is crazier than she looks.
Red Hood. Dorothy as I live and breathe?
Oh my god, the reunion, guys. Dorothy embraces Red... Oh. Would they embrace? I feel like they were close in the way of, like, a annoying little sister to her big sister. Sus.
Wow. You certainly don't seem to have any compunctions about physical contact anymore.
Yeah. Also, I don't think Red Hood knows what compunctions mean.
How are you alive?
That's right. Dorothy quickly backs off. Yeah, that's right. How are you alive?
Who are you?
Yeah, there you go.
What's wrong?
You heard me. Who are you?
Because Red Hood wasn't in Overzone. She was only mentioned.
I'm Red Hood? Are you alright?
But how? Something... You died.
Yeah. Well, we don't know if she died, but we assume because she, if I recall correctly, she ran off, knowing she would turn. So that's the last anyone saw of her, and then the Overzone happened sometime afterwards. So they didn't hear anything of her during those events. So yeah, it's normal to assume she's dead.
Hey, you candy apple-looking bugger. What's with that scarf?
What about it?
Hey, do you know Rappy?
Rappy? You know Rappy?
Answer my question!
I should be asking you the same thing.
She's our friend.
And comrade in arms.
I'm her commander. Why are we interrupting?
I am Rappy's.
Yeah, how do you explain this?
Friend? Mentor? Comrade? It's a bit tough to find an apt word for it.
I thought she was just gonna say I am Rappy.
Anyway, one of those, I guess.
Where is she?
That's the Red Hood we know.
If I were to guess...
Red Hood taps her chest.
Here.
Yep. Okay, guys. That was tracking. Oh my goodness. That was a significant chapter. Alright. What did you guys think? They really set things up. That entire chapter was set up. Seriously, that entire chapter was set up. I can't believe we just went through that entire... I was captivated too. But the entire thing was set up. It's the setup like going to the kingdom. And of course, like, how do we get Rappy back and all that, so... We finally got the meeting between Dorothy and Red Hood. We finally got to meet Crown. Yeah. It was finally paced. Like a lot of gacha games, it's like, hey, track down X, find X, retrieve X, and then it's like 3 seconds later, you bump into X, and then you gotta figure out how to get it. Like, they actually took their time. The entire chapter was us just chasing after Rappy, and then we finally caught her at the very ending, and it's not quite Rappy. That was finally paced. It's rare for things to be this well paced. Most gacha games don't have that level of patience. So, you know, gotta shout that out. That was really well done. Who's we? Ah, shut up, Obama. You're the worst. Thanks, Obama. Alright, but yeah, go ahead and vote, rate out of 5. A purely setup chapter. And then we know... Wow! What the hell? Guys, look at the amount of things that happened between... after chapter 26. That's insane. Okay, the backdrop now makes perfect sense. Wow. Wait. Wait. This is Stellar Blade. What the heck? This is when Stellar Blade happened. That's friggin' wild, guys. After the events of Last Kingdom, it became Dirty Backyard, and then we were busy. We're so busy, man. What the heck? That's an incredible amount of events to happen between 2 chapters. Play Reverse 1999. Why? Spoilers? How's it a spoiler? We already read these. How is that a spoiler? I know you guys meme on me for not reading story chapters, but we did read Last Kingdom. I have the VODs for it. We did read Dirty Backyard. I have the VODs for it. We didn't read the entirety of the Stellar Blade event. We did read Kill the Lord. We did do these. So these are not spoilers. We did them. Why are you saying it's spoilers? I can show you the VODs. How can it be a spoiler if I already played through them? Alright, you guys voted 5 stars. 100%. I agree with that. Again, pacing in a gacha game is rarely found. It's always moved from one thing to another thing. They don't really build anything up. So, I like the pacing there because they developed Dorothy as a character. We gotta see her reservations and we gotta prod and pick at her convictions. It's nice to see Anise and Neon, so like they have self-reflection. They do realize they're falling behind and that there is more that they need to do. I like seeing the Suwon stuff. That was really fun. Seeing the commanders talk, Dobon, Birmingham, Anderson, and how they interact with each other was a really, I wouldn't say it's theater, but like, it's something that you're just curious about, like how central government commanders work with each other. And then we finally bump into Crown and Red Hood. It's a very well-paced chapter. They didn't rush anything. They built it up. Some people would argue it's filler because you could have skipped all that stuff, but to have an appropriate story with emotional connections necessary for players to care, to have players care, you actually should take your time, and I think they did a great job. So yeah, the anticipation for the next chapter, which we're doing tomorrow, is really high as a result, but yeah. Anyways, that was chapter 25. We'll do chapter 26 tomorrow, and we'll keep going there. In case for future stories... You know that doesn't make any sense, right? You can't spoil me for future stories because they don't exist yet. How do you spoil me for a future story if it's not present? Alright. Yeah, just have me hack Nikke.
Feels good spending time like this with you, handsome.
Exactly.
This will be a day I'll never
You
forget.
can't say exactly. I'm saying what you're saying doesn't make sense. You can't agree with me, because if you agree with me, then why are you telling me I can be spoiled by a future story? That doesn't make sense, man. Come on. Exactly. Shut up, Black Wolf. You're just a dog. What do you know? Alright, guys. Let's do our polls in, Brownus 2 and SLA. What'd you guys get in SP Arena? I was first again. Oh shit. Oh, we were supposed to go through Champion Arena. Oh, okay, we have a bit of time. Let's go through Champion Arena. Hey guys, I have a new program in mind. A lot of you guys come to me for help in PvP. So, I thought it'd be a good idea if we go through the Champion Arena fights, grand final fights every season. I'll do 3 of them. And we'll start with this one because I actually am a big fan of Nana. I know Hera from Kyle because he's a part of it, but Nana is one of the PvP players I noticed from the very beginning that was very on top of things and did very interesting things. I still remember when he did Anne Revive for Ray AoE, which sounds nutty nowadays, but back then it made some sense because the best AoEs at the time was Ray -- 2, Cinderella #1, and now not a lot of people knew that, but he did really interesting things. He would also do, it was Sack Ray with Rosanna. Anyways, let's check out the fights. This is a new program. We'll be doing PvP coverage for the grand finales. Smackdown night? I don't know about that. It's a champions duel. Rank 9, let's go. 2k gems, all I know. So you're top 30. Andre, you're just a bot, aren't you? Alright guys, let's look at the teams that have been used. Here's Nana from Hera. He's won several times in terms of Champion Arena. Pretty standard. I don't like this team personally. I will never run this, but pretty standard electric Scarlet team. Trina buffs Scarlet. Maiden buffs Scarlet. It's not that quick actually. This is actually 3 RL. It's kind of slow. That's why I don't like this team, but alright, at number 1. At number 2, Moran, Emma, Unwa, Vesti. So Absolute Squad with Snow White as the burst generator. I also don't like that. Snow White is a really deadly Nikke on offense. Usually you want her to head her own team instead of Vesti. Okay, interesting. Shotgun team. I'm surprised to see a shotgun team still in this day and age. A lot of the top Nikke Champion Arena players stopped using shotgun teams, so. And then Biscuit Anise is really, really strong. Biscuit Anise Noah with Privity and Amelia. It makes some sense, and sometimes it doesn't make some sense. So you buy yourself 3 seconds of invincibility, but then you stun them for 4 seconds. So you kind of waste it if it all works together. But I get it. Biscuit Anise is one of the deadliest combos and just wins matches outright. So strong. And final team is Nayuta, Helm, Laplace, Red Hood, Senti. I tried this team. I hate it. Like, the idea is you can't kill Nayuta, and then Helm allows you to heal, and Nayuta does a lot of damage. So it's just, you can't go through Nayuta and then hit the rest of the team as easily, and then everyone just keeps healing. So with Helm, I think it's like 2.5 RL. If you have a 21% charge speed Helm, and I think this is a 21% charge speed Helm. But yeah, Laplace auto damage is really high, Red Hood auto damage is really high, and with Helm, you have healing as well, and she snipes the highest attack Nikke, and then Yuta is really strong in burst too. So it's a strong team, but I don't like it. He's going up against Boop, which is Noise, Romani, Noah, Lib, Senti. I like that team, makes sense. Noise buys time, Noah buys time, Lib does a lot of damage by herself. But yeah, it's just endurance with offense is usually how you want these to go. I would say this is fairly quick too, probably sub 3 RL. Scarlet, Soda, Maiden, Trina, Jackal. So this is like 3 RL Disable team. Idea Soda disables 2, and then similarly Trina, Maiden, buff Scarlet. Alright. Oh, this is interesting. Nero, Anise, Helm, Mana, Moran. So this is a stall team. Mana gives you the rev. Helm gives you the heal plus snipe. Moran. Oh, it's wow, okay. It's a re-enter burst 1 Moran. So Anise bursts first. I find that interesting because Anise really changes her burst if she's a re-enter. But yeah, the idea is this buys you so much time. Nero, as long as she's healed, your entire team takes less damage. Mana heals constantly, and of course the rev. So very strong stall team. but it is very slow as a result. Maybe not very slow, probably 3RL something, 3RL plus. All right, Blanc, Snow White, Biscuit, Label, and Cinderella. This is a very common team that a lot of people have been using. Technically speaking, it's easy to beat if you just disable Blanc, but people haven't been using Sirens at the high end of Champion Arena, so probably okay. Anyways, it's a really strong team. Biscuit keeps Cinderella and Blanc alive. Label makes it so that Electric Nikke can't just like beat your butt. And then of course, if Snow White doesn't die, you're in trouble because she needs to buy like 3 seconds to charge her shot up. And then with Indomitable, she gets 10, so yeah, very nice. And then Mahara, Naida, Vesti, Emma, Rosanna, interesting. So sack Mahara for dot damage. Rosanna snipes. Naida also does a lot of damage. So, and then Vesti, even if she doesn't survive very long, gets a big AoE. That's not a bad team. All right, let's check out how the teams went against each other. We can't even play it anymore. Oh shit. Oh. This was gonna be a first episode of it, but we can't play the matches anymore. It's because the version updated. Normally, you can play the matches until the next season, but they had a version update. That sucks ass, guys. Alright, whatever. We'll do this in the future. I'll be, in the future, going through every PvP grand finale, so you guys can see what people are running. If you're not a bot, why do you keep behaving like a bot? Alright, forget it. We'll do it next time. Alright, let's do our pallet pulls. For real? Yes, you act like a bot. I do sound like a bot.
Wow. It's so peaceful.
Like a bot, you're agreeing with me when I call you a bot. Alright, guys. Let's do some gacha pulls. You guys think we can catch up at Nikke's story soon? We're just... That was chapter 25, or 24. No, that was 25, I think. So we have 20 more chapters, 21 more chapters. He's Grok, yeah. Your mindset? What mindset? Okay. Nikke's story is nice to read, not like Faye. I love how Faye just keeps catching strays from you guys. We don't even talk about Faye. Also, people take a shit on Faye. It's just kind of funny. Fuck Faye. That should be our slogan going forward. Fuck Faye. Alright, we're gonna do our pallet pulls, get her to +3, and then we'll do our SLA pulls. But tomorrow, guys, we'll do more for Nikke. I am trying to stream earlier, but there are still things I have to do. There are still things I have to do before streaming. Technically speaking, guys, I'm now a full-time streamer because I am unemployed. I'm actually not even on unemployment yet because I had 2 weeks of severance pay and 2 weeks of vacation pay. So I can't be on unemployment until a month after I am unemployed. So there's still one more week before I can go on unemployment. But yeah, I'm technically a full-time streamer right now. Don't don't look down on me just because I no longer contribute towards society, and in fact, I am just leeching off of social benefits. I'm a good boy, I swear. But then again, finding a job right now is really hard, so no one can really blame me. Like, come on, there's a war going on. Finding a job during a war is not easy. It's not my fault. Dear America, please stop the war already. One of us. Are you guys also NEETs? Who's a NEET in here? Raise your hand. Alright, let me go through this daily real quick before we start polls. Shush. I'm a jobber? How dare you be a jobber? This is a jobless zone, sir. Only poors are allowed to be here. Us poors have to band together against those with income. Alright, I'm still in the dailies. They let us sweep in this game, so it's really quick. I continue contribute to America's non-existent tax dollars because we're in debt. Yay. What do you mean non-existent tax dollars? You still have tax dollars. It's just you have an overall debt. What if I still have a job to make money, but I'm also homeless? That's the dream. That's the dream. Job plus homelessness equals lots of money. Needles, don't you miss cooking? You used to cook so often. I remember Chef Noodles would just show us all the nice shit he was cooking. But now it's homeless Noodles. No food, no food, no noms, no nothing. We need to keep gambling on our anime girls? Hell yeah. For the love of God, I can't wait till I build my kitchen. Are you gonna have a kitchen in your van? Oh shit, I should log into Tayo real quick. Alright guys, we're gonna do our palette polls. I'll put it up for vote. Is this Faye? No, this is Sword Camalaria. Another game that I love SOC. I wish I could spend more time on it. SOC actually still looks really good. I can see Sang's living out of a minivan, touring Canada and stream from inside of it. I don't know if you're joking or not, Noodles, or sorry, Gamings, but that is something I actually wanted to do. Have you guys seen those van life videos? Let me show you guys real quick. I've wanted to do it myself. Van life. People like make videos of living in a van. Like
Yo,
this one.
How much do you pay for rent in Big Sur, California?
I actually don't pay for rent. Come on in. I'm 18 years old and I just dropped out of college to live in a van that's...
Oh my god, they start so young, guys. This guy's doing it at 18.
It's 3 times older than me. So the back door opens up wide and I get to sleep with a view like this. This door slides. This side doesn't have a door. And this door opens on top of the wheel. Absolutely nothing. I'm the crumple zone. I only got it a month ago, and since then I've needed 3 AAA tows. I've spent around $2,000 in repairs. I bought
How do you have so much money?
Grand. Whenever I'm at camp.
How the hell does he have 11 grand?
And I want some
I don't know about you guys. I had no money at 18.
more room. I just put this back up. Whenever I meet people while traveling, I like to always have them sign. This used to be a manual, but they tore that out. This is a little wonky. This doesn't work, but...
What made you want to get this van?
I feel like throughout my childhood, I've always seen pictures and videos of
that's
people
really
riding all
cool.
these vintage Volkswagen vans up the coast, and I just wanted to live that life. I'm actually gonna keep heading up the coast if you want to hop on in.
Yo, how much do you pay for?
Yeah. It's actually really cool to have a van life video. Like, look at this, guys. Look at this. What do they do for the midsummer heat or coldest winters? They die. Every year, thousands of people die because they didn't prepare themselves. That's why there aren't any more videos. Because they all died. But look at this, guys. Isn't it so cool? You can, like, literally have a bed, an office space, a kitchen, all in a car, in a van. Why are you saying it's gay? This would be so cool. I want to do this one day. Making some coffee. Having water.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Is this European?
Immense bombardment.
You should do a subathon to raise money and buy a van. To get one of these is super expensive. I wish we could do it within subathon. Anyways, that's the idea. And then you just make videos like this. You just make vlog videos.
Not bad, mate, not bad. Nice one.
Yeah, you just take a picture of your crotch and then people give you money for it.
Legend, appreciate it, buddy.
These videos do so well. Multiple subathons? We'll see. I've been looking into this stuff. It's super expensive, but yeah. Is that a pizza? Does he have an oven in here? No way. No way. No way. Does he have an oven? By the way, it blew my mind, guys. Did you know you can buy frozen pizzas and add things on top of it? It never occurred to me that was a thing you could do. Oh, he seriously does have an oven. Holy shit. Yeah, well, that's really cool, isn't it? Where do they go? Just driving around? Yeah, they like go across the country. All right, let's do our pallet pulls now. And then we'll do SLA pulls. Let's put it up. Time to pull. We pull for our pallet, and then SLA pulls. Brown 2? Yeah. Why? Are you judging me? Are you judging me? I'll have you know, I'm the biggest Brown 2 streamer as of this very moment. Here, I'll prove it to you. Behold! I'm #1 in a moment. I just have to beat 2 viewers. You're watching the biggest Brown 2 streamer as soon as this updates. Okay. Let's do our polls.
Can't even do level 10 raid. I don't want to hear from you, Obama. Hold on. Obama's like, can't even do level 10 raid. Okay, Obama, where were you? Where were you, Obama? Let's see. This guy's talking mad smack. Obama, what raid did you do? Level 9. What raid did I do? Level 9. Can't even do level 10, he says. Well, neither did you. Best brownest 2 streamer, Suwon! Let's give you a shout out. Yeah! I'm the best. Guys, if you haven't checked out Suwon, check him out. Best dead guy. That's not true. I'm best dead guy. But check him out. Hey, it's been forever. You've been playing NT as well? Alright, guys. Will this be good polls? So, guys, we're going to poll tonight for... Palette. Look at her. This is so illegal. I'm sure this will get me, like, in trouble on YouTube. Look at her. Is DJ Venica still good? I still remember this is the first summer I played the game. She showed up and everyone was like, wow, she's so hot. Is she good? Palette is meta. But I don't know about DJ Venica. I don't know how important she is. I did manage to free pull the Delino, the exclusive gear. That was nice. Cheeto, are you looking for another Gunnar game? Because Brownless 2 is one of the best Gunnar games. It's so good, in fact, that I got Jinx's YouTube channel banned. So, there's that. I saw weapons, so big pass on this one. Okay, bro. Alright, guys. So we're doing our pulls for palette. I'll be trying to get her to +3. I do have a palette. I do have base palette by my... Base palette at +4. I do have one copy of Magical Girl palette, but I'm gonna try to get her to +3. So try to pull 3 copies of her tonight. And if you guys were gonna start, you kind of missed the Senran Kagura collab. That was pretty cool. Yeah. Anyways, is this as generous as Nikke when it comes to polls? I think Brownless 2 might be the most generous gacha game. Every time it's anniversary, they do like 300 free polls or something. Nikke's already really high up there with like 100 polls, 100 plus polls. But Brownless 2 like tries to set records. They're like hundreds of polls. You play NTE? I only saw you playing Nikke recently and like FE. I do play NTE. We're gonna do NTE tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's our NTE stream, guys. And then on Thursday I poll for Hattori. But yeah, I haven't kept up with NTE. I need to put more time in it. Okay, let's do this, guys. It's time to pull for palette. The voting is done. Nobody voted because you're all boring. Here we go. Let's do it. So, we're starting at 77 polls. Lucky 77. Here we go. Great, he pulls a schedule that no one reads. Yeah, you guys. Alright, let's do it. Pull 10. No, we'll do free pulls first. Use the bad luck. Yeah, okay. I hope that's our bad luck. 2 3 stars. Alright, let's do it. Pull 10. We're at draw point 54 and 25. Okay, pull 10. Oh, let's go! Nice strong start. Oh yeah!
the Twitch voting, because it counts as gambling, is banned in certain countries. It's funny. Alright guys, do we have our first pallet? I'm hoping for a flip. That's not a flip. Alright, here we go. We got her? Oh shit. Nice start. Our first pallet. 2 more to go. We're just trying to get a +3. Huge start. +1 now. 2 more. Oh, it was super laggy. The more it lags in my IMO, the more likely it flips. Swan, you still play? Nobody really streams Brown Dust 2 anymore because I think you just get demonetized. Alright, pull 30, come on. We've been so unlucky in Brown Dust 2 lately. Ah. You can't stay unlucky forever, right? Oh yeah, this game doesn't have guys anymore. They stopped making guy characters. It's one of those gacha games where they figured out nobody's gonna play for a guy, so they stopped making guy characters. Let's go! I know this is gonna sound wild to you guys. They had a vote in the game on whether to turn the male character, the main male character, into a girl. That was like one of the wildest things I've ever heard. I'm glad they didn't do that, because that would have been nuts, but... Alright, let's keep going. I'm hoping for a double. We know there's 1 guaranteed. I wonder why. Yeah. I do think it would be very jarring if all of a sudden, like, the male lead turns into a woman, you know? No Yuri? Yeah. Oh, no flips. No flips. Alright, come on. Let's win the 50-50. Is it a 50-50? I don't remember. No! Who's this? Oh. I needed her. Hey, I have her at max now, guys. No. No, we have her at max now. Celia. Celia's the girl we have on the front page. Oh, that's so laggy. She has a nice bunny girl form. She's really good. But I wanted to win the 50-50. Is there a pity system? Yes. If you get nothing in 100 pulls, it's guaranteed to pull someone. Here, I'll show you. I know I'm covering it because I'm covering the bottom left. See this? When this reaches 100, it's guaranteed. And this is your overall pulls, 104. And at 200, you can exchange for another copy. So there's like a couple of fallbacks in the game. Alright, this is nothing. I'll just skip through it. Alright. Pull 30. Nothing. Alright, we're officially out tickets. This is our 80th pull. So 1 pallet in 80 is not bad. And Celia's a pretty good draw, but... Pull 50. Oh, come on. Our luck has left us. Pull 60. Since our last 5 stars, what I'm counting. Bruh. Pull 70. Okay. So, you were asking about pity and min pulls? I think we got a min pull here. So this is 70 and nothing. This is 80 and nothing. This is a min pull. I know it. This is 90 and nothing. Alright, it's now guaranteed. See? So, if you pull no SSRs in 100... The only reason I'm unlucky right now, guys, is because Tachito wanted to see what pity looks like in this game. So if you pull nothing in 100, your 100th pull is guaranteed to be a 5-star. So here we go. How many pulls do you get a week in Brownest 2? I think we get hundreds a month, so I don't know. It depends on the week. Because there's always new events and new missions. So it's not hard to get pulls in the game. You get a lot, yes. Alright, let's just hope we win the 50-50. Come on.
B pallet. B pallet. B pallet. Let's go. One more. All right. Heat check. Heat check. Heat check. Oh, no heat. Okay. So, we are actually at 204, guys, so we can exchange for the last pallet. So we're actually done. So every time you spend 200 pulls on a banner, you can exchange for a character. And since I've done 200 pulls now, I can exchange for her. So we weren't overly lucky. We only pulled 2 pallets within 200 pulls. And then we redeemed one. So not overly lucky, but unlike a lot of other gacha games, you get a refund here. You get a ticket refund. Well, actually, Nikke does the ticket refund. But here, see? After you pull your 3rd copy, you get 10 tickets each until your first 4 copies. So even though we spent 200 tickets, 200 pulls on her, we get 30 tickets back. So the game's actually quite generous. But yeah, guys, not lucky. Not that it matters. We were just aiming for +3 because +3 is the sweet spot in her case, so we're good. But yeah, you get a lot of pulls every week. You're lucky to save for SLA, yes. So we're not done pulling. We're going to be pulling in Soul Leveling Arise next. I don't even know how many people still remember Soul Leveling Arise. It's been a while. I played for a month for a Mushoku Tensei collab. I thought it was quite insane how many pulls you could get in that game and not have to spend money. Yeah, exactly. We still haven't done the gacha revenue list for this month, guys. We'll do that sometime soon. By the way, this mini event, you just saw it. We got 10 tickets from it. So there's a lot of like little events every week or two, and then you can grab more pulls from them. So yeah, we're gonna do SLA pulls now. Wow, we're actually keeping up with the schedule I set out. It's 12. I'm trying to like end streams before 1 a.m. in the morning. Even though I'm unemployed now and can stream as long as I want, I want to like make sure to be healthy. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're done. So we're back to 45 polls now. 45 tickets for polls. Keep a sleep schedule? Yeah, man. I've been trying so hard to keep a sleep schedule. I've been sleeping more and more consistently. I still take melatonin when I want to make sure I sleep because I have sleeping problems. Alright guys, before we switch categories, as I said guys, I am the biggest Brown Dust 2 streamer as of this very moment. I am a bigger streamer than gamer only sleeper. Now that we're done pulling in Brown Dust 2, I'm going to continue being the biggest streamer because we're now doing Solo Leveling Arise, where I will also be the biggest streamer. Do you guys have any idea how successful I am? Now we will be the biggest Solo Leveling Arise streamer as we pull. Yeah, anyways. Let's do this. Make sure to be rested up for the weekend. We both have cons to go to. Yeah, exactly. Congratulations. Thank you. Toshido keeps calling me gay, though. Your real name's Gay Cheeto. Just want you to know.
What's your Myro token count currently? I don't know. Let's find out. I don't know if we have enough time. There's a lot of SLA pulls we gotta do. Let's do the stuff that has to be done tonight. Alright, are we first yet? We're number 1. Okay. So we have to use... Scam? You're scammed. Hey guys, it's been a while since we did an SLA poll. Let's do it real quick. I'll put it up for voting. Do you guys think we'll have good luck? So the first poll we're gonna do is the guaranteed ticket polls, because I don't know when we'll do it next. So let's do that. Is there no silver leveling a rise? What the fuck? Alright. Alright, let's do the guarantee summons, guys. Let's do this really quickly. What's auto summons? I've never done this before. It's been a while since we've done auto summons. So we still have 1 for this. Any unused chances will disappear. So yeah, we still have 1, so I gotta make sure to use it. Alright, let's start special summons. Auto it. Let's see what happens. What counts as a good pull? If we get someone meta. After acting this feature, tap the special summons to draw 30 tickets all at once. Okay, let's do that. I've never done this before. Is it 1 by 1? Okay. So, in this game, if you buy the monthly pass, you got a function like this where... What? Oh, well, it has to be. Okay, so it went through all 30 polls, and now I gotta pick one to keep. So this one is the lolly and the light healer. This is important. What is this one? Just the sword by itself. This is dad and the gun. Yeah, okay. Well, clearly the best one is Christopher Reed. Even though the scythe's not very useful anymore, but it is still usable. Unfortunately, nobody uses the lolly for breaking anymore, so... Alright, well, this doesn't really count, because this one's guaranteed. We'll confirm the draw. There's nothing better anyways, here we go. Alright, that's my first read. Shao Scythe used to be so good, now it's kind of lame. America!
Greatest moves.
He's American, guys. That's why he's so gay looking.
Best is yet to come.
You know, most of the world would drink the wine, but if you're American, you toss it away. Alright. Alright, with that said, guys, now let's do the anniversary polls. America, fuck yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's grab all this. Excuse me. I have ran out of space and I've been too lazy to clean it. I clean it once a week, but ugh, there has to be a better filtering system in this game, like in HSR. HSR is actually relatively quick. This is not relatively quick.
Okay. Bro. How much? Okay, we still have 2 days. That's sure. Once you get there, what about my roster? What about it? In the summer banner? Oh. This dude's wording. You mean the wish list? You mean the wish list? You mean this? You mean the rate up list? Yeah, okay. I haven't changed these yet, so we were gonna change these anyways. Okay, we have 300 polls we have to go through tonight, guys. For Anniversary and SLA, they've been giving us polls every single day, and now we're at 300. So, I swear to you guys that some gacha games, the ones in Korea especially, make it a point of pride that every anniversary they give away hundreds of polls. Wait, I wonder what they recommend. Okay, Sun Il-1 was first, but Akari is second? No way, what? Akari's that good? I was gonna go Kane. Oh, that's right, she got buffed. That's right. I don't know what she does anymore. But yeah, I have Goto, I have Sioran, I just don't have Kane. So I was gonna do her, but okay, sure. If she's buffed, let's go for it. Korea loves giving out stuff, that's true. Alright, peeps, let's do it. So, for those who don't know how it works, in soloing a Rise, every 70 pulls, you're guaranteed to get somebody. So after 60 draws, number 70 is guaranteed to have at least one SSR, and then it resets. Currently we have 300 tickets. So yeah, let's do this thing. Will it be good? We'll count good as in being the rate. So having more than one copy per 70. The pull rate in this game, by the way, 0.6%, 0.6%. Your SSR rate is 1.2%. So it's not a high rate. So it's hard to beat the rate in this game because it's less than 1%, but we'll find out. Here we go. They lowered pity by 10 recently. Yeah, it used to be 70 to 80, but all right, here we go. Usually gacha games don't lower rate unless they're desperate. Like most games, once they set rate, they keep, oh, we got somebody. Well, that was a fast start, guys. I have not pulled in this game in like half a year. When was the Idol collab? No, when was Free Ring collab? I haven't pulled since the last collab this game had. Since then, I've just hoarded resources. Oh shit!
Need some help?
That's Akari.
Glad to join the team.
All right. So she's good now, so I should use her. What makes Akari good now? Because I remember when she launched, you still use Kim. Pull 20? You can't be lucky in everything. Okay, that's a chance. Usually if you're unlucky in one gacha game, you get lucky in another gacha game, right? That's how it works, right, guys? No flip. Alright, whatever. Pull 30? We want her to panic, and we want the screen to go red. Whenever it does this big circle, there's a chance of SSR, but it's usually not. And it's not. I do appreciate that they flip really quickly, so you know you got somebody or you don't. It can actually flip from this, a pure blue, too. No flip. Alright, what pull are we at now? We're at pull 32. We're 40 pulls in. Happy girl is bad? Yeah. See how happy she is right now? She's only happy that she's giving you nothing. This game's kind of demented in that respect.
You want her to be freaking out and sad and scared. That's when you get somebody. And if you think I'm kidding, you'll see. Okay, we've been pretty unlucky thus far. We got somebody right at the start, and now we have had nothing. That's a pure blue, which is probably nothing. I'm gonna press skip. Yeah, that was pure blue. Okay, this is a min. I know her. I know her. She's only happy to give you nothing. Perfect representation of a NetEase game. No, not Net. What's the company called? No flip again. All right, guys, this is the rate increase. Watch her panic as she has to give us something. See? See? She's scared. She's scared because she has to give us somebody. I've never had a pull system like this before, where you want...
Prey shouldn't covet the hunter's position.
Or you want, like, the... where you want the person, like, actually pulling for you to be upset. Oh no, not the payout. Yeah, exactly. She's like a gambling company. Oh, it's Akari. Again. That's our second Akari. We still need to get 2 more Akari to C5. Okay, 2 more. Alright, we're officially 80 into Akaris. That's pretty good. But it's only because we got her early on. A lot of extra overload damage debuffs. Oh, she's an overloader. That makes sense. Alright, pull 20. Sup? Me. I don't want her to be happy. Okay. Come on. Oh my god. I know it's a 1.2% chance, but like, we can't just min into a min, right? But that's what happens in this game. You min into a min a lot. Okay, she gave me nothing again. We're at 34 again. Oh my god. Let's pray to new girl.
Gaze upon me in awe.
I swear this game has gone closer to Warcraft 3. Like, these look like Warcraft characters. Oh god, she's tall, man. I know she's wearing heels, but she's still really tall. Hey, here's Sioran.
The less you know, the better.
Alright. Alright, let's hope we get some luck now. Alright, come on. Oh. Warcraft 3 instead of World of Warcraft? I never really played World of Warcraft, I only watched people play it. I remember back in high school, I had a friend named Chris. He used to be on World of Warcraft all the time. He would come home for lunch. Sorry, he would go home for lunch, and he spends the rest of the lunch period playing World of Warcraft. WoW was so dominant back in the day. Of course you played it. You're old. It's Akari, Anthony, Light Cha. Team 2 is Laura, Thomas, and Go. Okay. Okay, I think we're going min pull again, guys. I've never seen a game mock you for getting nothing. Oh, we got somebody! It's a flip. That was not a min. That was before a min. Alright, what we got? Another Akari?
Some help?
Guys, I think the game's broken. It only lets us pull Akari. We have 2 characters on the focus. What the heck? Key check. I never want to see this girl happy again. It's a good pull. It wasn't a min pull. If it's not min, I think that's good for us. Okay, so we're 150 in, and we have 3 Akaris, which is a fairly good rate. But we had Sun Il Huan. I don't know if anyone's ever watched Soul Leveling Rise, or sorry, watched Soul Leveling.
But in Slowly Arise, you can play as the dad. And in the story, he has a pretty epic arc. We actually have a pretty high pity because it was the first pull, so we had 9 pity. I don't believe. You guys see how like this starts driving you crazy? She loves giving you nothing. It's like every cute girl ever. It's all to hurt you. I've got to lose my mind. Okay. Please. Oh god, I hate this girl. What's her name again? I keep deleting her name from my mind because of how much I hate her. Flip. Oh my god, it's triple? Alright, this is another min pull, guys. We're at 59 out of 70. Oh, hey, it's not min-min, it's almost min-min. No way. This has to flip. This has to flip. 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 No way. No way. Did I get 69? Flip, 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 flip. It has to flip. Yes! Okay, I didn't get 69. My head covered it, though.
I decided to protect
Finally.
you long ago.
We got the dad.
One last thing to fight for.
Hey, how old do you guys think he looks? I know he looks like a bum. But, he's also Asian, so it's hard to call how old he looks. Yeah, the dad. Sun Il Hwan. How old do you guys think he is? That's Papa. Papa came home. Alright. Heat check? That was super laggy. Come on. Oh, no. 30? 30-ish? It's because his hair. His hair is like completely raven black. It throws you off of guessing his age. Okay, so the real answer, you guys aren't gonna believe me, so I'll show you the profile. He is 58. He is 52. Oh my god, I'm sorry. He's 52, guys. He's 52. The dad looks more like the big brother, right? So this is Sun Jin-woo, the main character, 24. Yeah, they look like they're brothers. The dad doesn't like look that much older. Yeah, straight up DILF. Alright, got 9 more pulls. I just saw your S's count. Yeah, it's super high because I've been waiting for a collab. Alright, this is our last 90 pulls. Come on. Is the sister unit? Yes, she is. You want to see the sister? I'll show you her after. I actually skipped the sister. Are we getting minned again? Overall, we're just slightly above rate. We haven't gotten a double either tonight. Oh my god, is that Kyle MAGA? Did you guys... Can we get a shout out for Kyle, guys? Did you know he's a MAGA voter? He's voted for Trump 3 times. His name's Kyle MAGA. Oh shit, we finally we beat the rate. I think it's the second time tonight we beat the rate. Double, 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 double. Come on, double. No, it's a single, bro. Triple. Well, Days, you know how to dream. I've been hurt so often, so many times that I don't dare dream. Oh, I think we're done with Akari. Guys, I think we're done with Akari.
Glad to join the team.
I think we're done with Akari.
Let's see. I think we're done with her. That was... Yep. That was number 5. A5. Let's switch it over now. We still have 50 tickets left, so we got 4 copies of her. That's pretty good. 4 copies of her in 250 polls and a Il Juan. So we'll switch out Kari for... I think it's Kane that I gotta work on. Everybody else I have a lot of copies of. Let's see what they recommend, guys. They recommend Akari, Goto, no, Siora, no. Yeah, Kane. Kane's the next one, so we go for her. Let's see how low Gina is. Gina's 11th. Maitland's last. RIP. Is Siora max? Yes, you saw it. Here we go. Heat check. No heat. Yeah, that's why I was gonna go for Kane, because I thought she was more important. Nothing. I'm just hoping we get one more poll. One more poll, guys. Come on. 44 more polls. Come on. One more. One more. One more. One more. One more. Come on. Come on. Come on, hey girl. One more. No. No flip. Alright. 30 more. Come on. Flip. No. 20 left. Come on. No. You're the worst. Alright, flip. 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 Oh my god. Alright guys, there's our last 10 pull. Gotcha gods, please. Bless my soul. I hate this girl. Flip. Flip. Do a flip. I hate this game. Alright, we got nothing. We're out of tickets. So we did 300 pulls. There's still time remaining to get the last 200, but that was 300 of them, guys. Alright, with all of that done now, we have 265 of the special tickets. In totality, I have 1,223 plus 265. I have almost 1,500 polls. But prior to that, we have 4,000 regular ticket, custom draw ticket polls. Let's use some custom draw tickets. As for the question of whether we were lucky or not, we were slightly lucky. It was still 5 polls within 300, so that wasn't bad, but wasn't great. Alright, let's do another one. Will we do 1,000 polls tonight, guys? I don't really have time for 1,000 polls. 1,000 polls takes forever. Draw 7,800 times. That was only 7,800. I have like 6,000, 5,000, 6,000 pulls right now. Alright, let's change this up. Read? Wait. Okay, sure. That's fair. Read Sion Lane. I don't need Reiji? Why do people call me a gotcha addict? Oh, by the way, for the question of, is the sister in the game? Yes, Sun Jina is in the game. You need Reiji. Okay. So, am I moving Reed out? There's only 3 slots, bro. So the sister. Here she is.
No matter how scary things get, I won't run away.
You know, when I was reading through the webcomic, I was hoping there was an incest ending.
Everyone, relax. I'm here.
Kokoda. You too? Oh my gosh. Days, are you for real? Nobody ever agrees with me on this. You can watch sister leveling? Is that a thing? Alright guys, let's do it. Polls are closed. Let's begin this. We'll try to... I don't know if we have time for 1,000. 1,000 is a lot. Let's try to do a lot though. We'll do a couple hundred. We're starting at 4348. It's a parody? Oh! Okay, that's pretty cool. I'll check it out. This is for real? Oh my god. Alright, we're almost at pity here, so let's start. There's also daddy leveling. God damn, I didn't know there's so many parodies. Oh, flip! Let's go! Strong start again, guys. That wasn't Min Min. It was close, though.
Is this where the next fight begins?
Oh, shit. Is that Cian?
I am Knight
Yeah.
Captain Cian Halon, and I shall fight alongside you.
Doesn't it feel weird seeing him being alive, guys? Seeing Igris be alive is such a weird feeling. He looks like friggin' Sephiroth. Before you forget, you only ever forget. Alright, let's heat check that. Check costume pass? Alright, sure, let's check it out. Flip, 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 flip. Nah. Alright. So now that we have everybody. Take out Reed for Reiji. Okay. Ask for the costume pass. What is the costume? Is this the costume? Where's the costume? What? Faux body skin? That sounds gay. Hold on. Are you saying... No way. Are you saying we can make him look like Igris? Hold on. We're paying money for him to put his helmet on? You know how it usually is? You pay money to take the helmet off. No way. That's fucked. Are you for real? Yo, guys. No. No, guys. Would you pay money to put the helmet back on? Come on. F off of that. No. I'm not even memeing. They want us to pay money to put the helmet back on. Why? That's so effed. Here. Here's a shallow version of him as Igris. Like, hey, this is the same guy, except he's dead now, and now the helmet's on. We gotta pay money to put the helmet back on? I can't get over that. No, I can't support that. That's fucked. That should be free. It should be free to put his helmet back on. Come on. At least the racer one was like kind of fancy, you know? Like, yeah, it's not great, but like, you know, at least this was different. Holy fuck.
Knight's sword ought never shatter.
We're literally paying money.
Me to swear you my service.
I can't get over that. How much money do we have to pay? How much money is this? $26, put the helmet back on. Get out of here. I'm not doing that. Do you want Antoine's bald head? What? Where's Antoine? That's wild, guys. Wait, what do you mean bald head? He's already bald. Better than Faye, that would be a whole new other unit. I mean, he is a whole other unit, but I know what you mean. Another unit, yes. Check shop. What am I checking for? Oh, I gotta pick the costumes soon. Oh, guys, help me pick the costumes later tonight. You mean this? He looks like very Russian mobster. Nah, $21 for that is wild. Guys, we can pick costumes. Guys, look. We can pick some costumes. Racing girl? What should we pick? I think I want this. Thomas? I want this as well. Oh, I only have enough for one. No, I can have enough for two. Take all the swimsuits. You want the sister in the swimsuit? Let's take a look at the sister in the swimsuit.
No matter how
That's not bad.
I won't run away.
No
matter how scary
Hey.
things get, I won't run away.
You know who this reminds me of? From Overwatch. This kind of looks like Diva's alternate skin. She looks so plain. Your face is plain. I like this one. This one is like Imperial Germany dress.
No point in hanging around.
Biker girl's also pretty good.
Should I go train or something?
And then you can have her with glasses on too.
No point in hanging around.
I don't like this one. It's between this one and this one I like the most.
Should I go train or something?
Those pants, man. Oh shit, in white? Holy shit. From Akame ga Kill. Does that not look like Esthith? Heels and all, man. Okay, it's not 100% like Esthith, but like it has the same vibes.
No point in hanging around.
That black's pretty fancy too. Strictness based costume required. Can we get this one? No, you're blind. Your PP-'s dysfunctional. In fact, you don't even have a PP. You're PP-less. That's not an option. No. Oh no, it's option! Oh shit, it's an option! Oh shit, it's an option, guys. We're getting that. We're getting that. Now let's check out Thomas. Thomas. Oh shit.
Does it remind you more of a leash or a noose? Hey, don't you know who I am?
Yeah, you're Santa Claus. Oh, let's keep going. Alright guys, let's going. Oh shit! Wow, we're actually getting some luck. Alright, good night gamings. 1. Wow. This is what luck's supposed to look like, guys.
Good timing, I was bored.
That's Mary?
Just make this interesting, okay?
Is she American? I couldn't tell with her penguin patch. Heat check. We haven't gone back to back tonight, or a double, so I'm just hoping that changes. No flip.
Will you join me?
You guys remember the armless guy? Armless? He has one arm. Single arm. single arm man. I want to see how good he was in his prime. Cha still trains with him, right? So. You remember Armless Guy? Yeah, me too. You're also Armless Guy. That's why you keep the camera off, so you can't be exposed. It also explains why you're so bad at Nikke now, because you're also armless. Wasn't he a C rank hunter? He's supposed to be, but like his real potential was higher than, wasn't it? I'll check afterwards. I don't believe. Yep. I think we have a min. Every time we get lucky a little bit, they min us into oblivion. Yep, they're minning us into oblivion, chat. What pull are we on? We're on 50. Yep, we're getting minned. He was a kendo guy, yeah? Notice how Kyle didn't fight me back on calling him an armless guy. Because he's armless. Alright, here we go. Mind. I want her to always freak out, guys. Alright. Double? Double. Double. Triple. Quadruple. Double! Oh shit, let's go! Oh shit! We're in.
Don't worry. I only freeze magic.
Okay, Mary? That's huge! Our first double of night! Wait, that's not Mary! That's Alicia! I already have her max though. We get a Hunter Association Special Certificate. I maxed her a while ago, so... Okay, that's not really good. I don't think you can fail twice in a row, right? So... I thought that was Mary, even though we just got Mary.
Good time.
Okay, this is Mary.
Just make this interesting, okay?
Okay, our first double of the night, guys! Let's go! It would have been better if it was double Mary, but I'll take that. Heat check. Oh, let's go! Our first double and our first back-to-back! Yo! That's how it's supposed to be. That's luck. We're finally hot. One. Alright, who we got? When you're hot, you're hot. Blaze it. Come on. Give it to me. Who's this?
I'm a true commander and an honorable leader. Victory.
Oh no! Wait, that's fine. I'm not max on Cha. Okay. The best character in the game is probably Cha. I'm not max on her yet. I'll take her, but I was trying to max the characters I was working on. Okay. Hot? Can we stay hot? Come on. Come on. No, the streak ends. Oh, we were so good. All right, as for the question of where Mary's from, let's check her out. So I'm officially done with Cha, guys. We're at A5 Cha. She's maxed. As for Mary, Mary is Germany. So yeah, she's not American. She's in a Richter guild. I just can't tell because she doesn't speak like a German. Germans have like a harsher accent. All right, let's go. We're actually really lucky right now. They were all like pretty meta.
I knew I'd find you here.
You guys remember Park from the manga? She was in a segment of it. She was like the first really good SR. All 5 Overlord Hunters scale off HP. That's cool. Flip. Please enlighten us how a German should sound. I've actually had several German friends throughout the years, and I've known them for quite a long time. But as for making me sound like a German, do you hear my voice? I can't pull off a German accent. Wife Park when? Kyle, do you even have your info for... Oh! Kyle, do you still even have your info for this game? You should come back for the anniversary. Get your 500 polls. Alright, who we got? 1. Germans can't pronounce W's? Is that true? No. We actually are getting kind of lucky. We're not getting minned. Alright, who we got? Come on.
Is this where the next fight begins?
Oh god, is that Cian?
I am Knight Captain
Yeah.
Cian Halan, and I shall fight alongside you.
You guys think this is how he actually looked like always intended to look like this? I feel like he looks way too much like Sephiroth. No Rage yet? Yeah, we've just been getting Mary and Cian. I don't believe. Yeah. We got the chubby dude from the beginning of the story. I hate her. I'm gonna keep doing it. If she hurts me, guys, I have to hurt you guys. It's okay, I'm practicing to be a moe girl. Wait, we got somebody. Oh shit. Alright, this is the look. Please be Reiji. We kind of need him. Even at 1 copy. Yes!
I'm Sugimoto, the Blade Guild's new guild master.
So we got Reiji.
Never abandon my principles.
He totally looks like a boy toy, guys. If you ask, like, a girl how they want their guy to look like, it'd be this guy. Long-ass hair tied back. Stern. Tall. Slim. Probably has a 2-incher. You should fact check yourself. Good. At least you're aware. Yeah, it looks like a guy from Love in Deep Space, exactly. That's exactly what I thought of when I first saw him. Ah, no flip. No. Come on. We haven't been minned. We haven't been minned in a long time tonight. I'm not asking to be minned, Gotcha Gods, just so you know. Oh, triple SRs, but no flip. You guys think we got another Lee Jo-hee? Does she ever become story relevant again? I don't remember anymore. She's like a fake love option. Everyone knows it's supposed to be Cha. Alright, take care, gamings. Alright. There you go. There you go. That wasn't a min either.
We actually haven't been minned on the custom draw tickets just far. One.
Good timing.
Another Mary. What?
Just make this interesting.
We gotta check how many Marys we've gotten tonight, guys. We keep getting her. Alright, this is the heat check. It'd be nice to max out one of the characters on the list. I think we're at 400 pulls. No, we're at 300 pulls. Oh my god, we've been so hot for 300 pulls. We're not even 300, we're like 260 in. Okay, so quick check on Mary. We've actually pulled so many characters for 300. We're at 3. We're at 3. 2 more for Mary. I think we'll stop at 300. That's a nice clean number. Flip. No. Come on, end it strong. I bet now that we're like thinking about ending, they'll min us. I bet. Alright. 20 more? 10 more actually. Don't min. It's a min. Okay, we'll pull into the last one, so we're going over 300. I just want to see if they're gonna min us. If you call it quits, do they min you? No flip. I knew it. I knew it. This is why we're stopping. They're gonna min this. I think it was just before min. That was like 60-ish. Double. Single. That's a lot of perps, though. Westwind.
Do you want to grab dinner together?
Johee. Who we got?
Call me your Goliath.
Is this Thomas? Oh shit.
Beautiful day, huh?
Okay, I wasn't maxed at him yet. I have him at 5, but not past that.
I'd find you here.
Okay, heat check. Let's go! That's why you heat check! Always heat check, because you never know when you go double. Double up. Single.
Is this where the next fight begins?
Another Cian!
I am Knight Captain Cian Halan, and I shall fight alongside you.
Jeez, we got in a lot of him. Dude, guys, we were actually super lucky tonight. We keep heat checking. Come on. No. No! Don't. No! 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 Alright, it's over, guys. 340 pulls? What did we get for 340 pulls? That was actually pretty good. We got 1 cha, which is really nice.
I'll grow into this role.
I am now completely maxed. DA5 cha. Just like I have DA5 normal cha. We got DA1 Thomas.
More power. Beautiful. Does it remind you more of a
There's some characters that I didn't level up from earlier. From the earlier set of polls, we got Sun Il Wan maxed. The dad.
I can better utilize my power now.
That's a big pickup because he's the primary dark damage dealer. Wait, I had a Max Mari. I just didn't know what the. Okay, this is the big one. A5 Akari.
Ready to rumble.
That's huge. Your first 5 copies is a skill improvement. The following 5 is just stats. All right, we got Mary at 3.
You can rely on me.
That's big. That's a lot of extra damage.
Does his run his map.
Did we actually pull Akane, or am I just crazy? I don't remember anymore.
This is new. Should I go train or something?
Okay. All right, but the big new copies, we got 3
My
Cians.
strength yet blooms. A knight's sword ought never shatter.
We got 1 Reed and 1 Reiji. So we pulled a lot tonight. I think that was pretty lucky for our normal pulls. That was really good, actually. And we're gonna pick up the costume. Seems good, yeah. Most importantly, we're gonna pick up the costume. We're gonna pick up the costume for... Guys, I'm just such a big fan of this costume. Strictness. I'm such a fan. I'll probably pick up the little sister costume and Strictness. I think those are the 2 I want. But first is Strictness. I'm pretty sure we can get the little sister one for free, so I'll wait a bit longer. That's our 40th costume. Alright guys, ready to see her? She looks good.
No point in hanging around.
That's hot, man. I like it. I like the base one, but this one's pretty nice. Shows off her thighs. And she has the purple highlight. Oh, you know what? I'll get this one. I'll get this one.
Should I go train or something?
Yeah. I like the purple highlights more. That's not... I know it's just a palette change, but like... I mean, they showed off her thighs, but it's pretty good. Okay, I'm a fan. Alright guys, those were the pulls. I think we were pretty lucky. We got a lot of good value in just 340 pulls. We'll do more pulls soon, but yeah, we did over 600 pulls tonight. That took a while, so we'll worry about it. We'll worry about doing more later on because I'm kind of tired. Also, I forgot to pre-ascend all my characters, so I lost track of what we were pulling as well. Whoops. Ooh, Mary. Oh, that's cute. Holy shit, that's cute.
Don't nag me.
That is cute. What the heck? All right. But yeah, the next costume probably I'm picking up is the little sister costume. 1 minute till 1 a.m. Noodles knows. So as I said, guys, I'm trying to end streams before 1 a.m. going forward because I am trying to like establish a sleep schedule. I'm trying to like, I know I'm unemployed now, but I'm trying to like get my life together while I'm unemployed, which sounds funny because it's just like when you have a job, doesn't that mean you have your life together? Actually, no. When you have a job, you follow the routine of having a job. Like the most important thing in your day is your job.
Enough lying around.
So I never got to set a proper routine, and life was always just about trying to make sure I don't get fired, which is obviously a pointless endeavor considering I got fired because they fired everybody because they closed my office down. Anyways, now that I have this freedom, I should create a proper schedule so I can chase my dreams of being a content creator. Anyways, I know I was blabbing a lot, so yeah, we'll call it quits here. I'll be back tomorrow. As mentioned, I have a schedule that nobody reads, so I'll be going. I don't remember what I was doing. Just check the schedule. For funk, it's really short. This is a song.
What are they doing over there?
Didn't you show me this before? I swear I've seen this one. I swear I've seen this. I'll ask you guys if you've seen it after this, but where's Mary? Where is she? Oh, we did it.
I don't know. They just keep saying random words, then this noise goes off like... Oh, I've heard of this before. It's called fonk. Fonk. That's a real...
See? Thumbs up. I've seen this before.
Word fonk. Yeah, apparently it's
also
music
I love
from like 80
Russians.
years ago in 2023 that people used in short form videos.
Russians
They call
love
that
funk.
Music. I mean, yeah, it goes insanely hard. That's not music. That's noise. Well, according to this, it was played because creators wanted people to not just hear their words, but
to feel
their words.
Yep.
Feel their words. I think I get it. So just say some random nonsense and we'll do one. Okay. I don't believe in human rights. You know, I think I get it. I get
John
it.
Cena, you
Those
can't
are some
see
of
me.
the dumbest words I've ever said, but with that music afterward, you feel
Yeah, exactly.
it. It just makes the words so compelling. You try
Exactly.
now. Just say the stupidest thought on your mind. Communism was actually kind of tight.
Hey.
How does that work? How do I automatically agree with you when that music plays? I thought you said it was
Exactly.
noise, not music. This isn't just music. This is art. Now play it again.
Anyways, let's raid somebody. Oh shit, we should have checked out Nicole. She just came out tonight. Alright, peeps, let's raid somebody. I will now relinquish my title as the greatest soul-loving Arise streamer as of this very moment and second. We now relinquish it. Who do we raid? Yoshi is raid. We could raid Yoshi. We could raid. Who the fuck do we raid? Maria's playing Warframe. Take care, Joel. Ethy's playing Horizon. Is she sponsored too? Let's find out. I gotta do this too because I'm sponsored. Oh, maybe she's not. Doesn't say it. I need to do it soon as well. They gave me the game early. I could have done it before its official launch. Okay, who do we raid? Who do we raid? Take care, Day. Who do we raid? Did I promise to raid anyone? Chili cheese. Let's raid Syra. It's been a couple days. Raid Shao Legends? Don't make me say that. They haven't paid me. They didn't pay me, bro. I haven't gotten a Raid Shao Legends sponsorship in 2 years. Please, Raid Shao Legends, give me that money. I'll say it as much as you want. Alright, guys. I love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll write raid. Let's see what the bot says on a raid message. She's singing right now, right? Let's support her while she sings. Alright, that's not very good, but we'll just go with that. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. Love you guys. I'll try to start stream earlier. I'm trying to move my stream schedule to 6 p.m. But we'll keep going for 7:30 till we can handle that.
Anyways, good night, Andre. Good night, Lakin. Good night, Days. Good night, Joel. Good night, Noodles. Good night, Pepper. Why do we have to call you Pepper now? Alright, love you guys. Gonna Neo Personics. Here we go. We're gonna raid Sarah Liam VT. Here we go. Love you guys. Night night. Wait, you weren't even followed? Whatever. Thank you so much. Night night. Here we go. Bruh.